Alright guys, let's get ready for another fun stream today. The game should be just about loaded, and look at that guys, I remembered to download the Starting Psyamps mod. So this is a mod that was supposed to go with the Hell Knight class apparently. This allows them to cast certain side abilities like Soulfire, I believe. I don't know exactly what it unlocks for them besides that, so we'll find out. And let's get started. Let me go throw out an announcement onto my Discord. Okay then, let's do this. So, last time, the campaign from yesterday that we started day one of just kind of died instantly, so today's campaign will be starting a fresh new one from yesterday. We got through maybe about like 3 or 4 missions, I think, and we're heading into month 2 soon. Let's get ready for that. Get a drink of water. And let's also get ourselves a YouTube playable so we can have something to do in the middle of the loading screens. I'm feeling like we play the same game that we played yesterday, if I can find it again. Where's that game? It's that game with like a bunch of lines and you had to like jump on it. Yeah, this one. Go Escape. Okay, we're on level 13. There we go. I can imagine these levels getting quite intense later on. Oh, wow, that was fast. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. What? How am I supposed to dodge that? How's it going, Toki? Bladewalker? Welcome back, you guys. Oh man. Alright, well, let's get ready for our missions first. We have 0 engineers. We have alien alloys and crystals though. That is quite nice. We needed that because we are just getting ready to start doing some research into well, what were we doing? We're not doing laser weapons. I actually don't need that yet. That's alright though. We're gonna keep on scanning over here and continue looking for good missions. Particularly, we want to find missions that help us set up a new region, missions that help us get recruits, missions that help us get engineers, scientists, all that fun stuff. Engineer right there, that's perfect. And, oh right, we have 2 new people that we need to train up. So let's take a look. We got Faithless Zealot over here. Gorilla, Sharpshooter, and what was the other person? The other person was...
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in.
The other person
we'll need to
was
seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Sharpshooter, Stormrider, Recon. Okay. So I think I said that I was going to probably turn Faithless Zealot into our Officer Sharpshooter. Ooh, you even get Scouting Report. That's quite nice. Wow, this guy even gets things like Conceal and Shadowborn. Ooh. I kind of like that. Alright, we got ourselves a Stealth Officer here. This is going to be pretty cool.
Commander running things. I've got plenty of
run
time
straight
to
through the middle.
to fly this boat.
Gonna also take
I've
Phantom.
seen, you could use the
This is one of those types of builds where you basically turn your sniper into an officer. Their accuracy isn't super high. This guy had starting like average accuracy, so it wasn't even that bad. But we can turn this guy into a super officer scout by taking Phantom and then using Holo Targeter. So using the Holo Targeter doesn't break you out of concealment, and one of the best types of things that you can do with an officer class is to put it on a stealth unit that has Phantom, that will stay in stealth, bark orders from stealth, as well as do Holo Targeting from stealth. This was a build that I really enjoyed when I first played Long War 2. It was one of my, one of the unique builds that I came up with. I didn't think I really saw anyone else doing something like this. Most people opted to do like Holo Targeters, but they also shot. This is kind of like a thing that I like to do with a really low accuracy sniper. And yeah, thematically you can think of it as like a veteran sharpshooter who's like past his prime, but he's really good at telling others how to telling all the other newer snipers how to hit their targets and stuff. It's kind of a cool theme to it. This guy even gets Shredder, which is quite nice. If you ever do need to break out of concealment to target things, this guy could do it. Alright, so that's going to be Faithless Zealot's build. Then after that, we got to think of a build for you. We can either do Recon if we decide that we wanted another Holo Targeter. I think I'm okay without another Holo Targeter. We'll instead just pick up this Storm Rider here. Scouting report is broken. You don't have to build up any charges, and it has no cooldown. Wait, what? It's broken? Like it's not working, you mean? Butcher, Dedication, Eye of the Storm. If mentally impaired at the start of your turn, cleanse any mental impairment and become enraged. Does not work when mind controlled. This guy gets Dedication, that's good. Dedication. Ooh, he's got very high intelligence. Okay, with very high intelligence, I think we can do something like Stormbang. Inflicts electroshock. I don't know what electroshock does, but it sounds really good. Free action, stab an adjacent foe, resets run and slice. We don't have run and slice in this set of perks. I'm thinking maybe we either try out the Overwatch slice build, or we can also try out, since this person has the ability to ignore shadow, not need shadow step due to dedication, we can opt to give this guy either concussive blows and try one of these concussive blow builds, or we can go with gore. Killing an enemy has a chance to panic nearby organic enemies. Is there a formula for this? Panic chance equals rank times 8 times 8% plus damage times 2% plus max HP times 1% minus enemy will, or yeah, okay, minus enemy will, where rank equals soldier rank counting squatty as rank 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 times 8% here. Let's actually do the math a little bit. So there's 8. Is it 8% or just times 8? Because it feels like it's very little if we do it as 8%. 0.64. So it's 0.64. So 0.8. And then max HP. Let's say by endgame you have like 10 max HP at least. Minus enemy will. Oh, okay, I get it. So this means like 90% chance minus the enemy's will. So let's say if the enemy has 30 will or something, or 50 will. Most enemies will have about that much. So minus enemy will. I'm assuming minus. So this means 90. So 90 minus 50. So let's just do 0.5. So I think this implies that a soldier of Master Sergeant rank doing however much damage I typed out and however much HP that soldier I gave him, like 10 HP I think, minus enemy will is going to be 0.4 chance. I didn't do a lot for damage. Let's do the damages a little bit higher. So 0.64 plus, let's do like 10 damage times 0.02 plus 0.64 plus 0.1 I said, max HP, 1% of max HP, so that would be like 0.1, yeah. 0.94 minus like the enemy's 50 will. So it's about a 50% chance to panic every enemy that sees the thing that we killed. That's actually quite interesting. It's one of those things where you don't really fully control it, but you kind of just see what gets panicked after you kill a thing, and then you kind of rely on that. This also means that we're relying on setting up this guy's kills, if we decide to go that route. Dervish, Cutthroat, and then the other option is to go Concussive Blows. Melee critical hits disorient. Critical hits against disoriented enemies stun. Melee attacks against stunned enemies deal 25% more damage. Gain melee crit chance. Interesting. Enrage. Become enraged for 2 turns. Become enraged. Okay, so we have like the ability to get enraged. This gives us a lot more damage. And then Wind Color's Fury. Melee attacks always cost 1 action point and do not end turn. We could go this one, the Coup de Gracie ability. And then we'll be able to take concussive blows with things like shield trauma and stuff. That could be fun. I have no idea. Any soldier I have with it can use it on the first turn, no charges, unlimitedly. Wait, really? That's pretty funny. I'm looking forward to using Scouting Report forever on that sharpshooter. If that's the case. Don't worry, Tedster. You'll have plenty of time before I hit Master Sergeant and training centers. I think we'll just go with this build. I've never gotten a chance to try this build, and I really want to try it out. So if I'm going to do that, then I would probably take Butcher just for the extra damage versus organics, and maybe something like Medkit. Probably not Dedication since we're attacking on enemy turn. This guy's mobility isn't super high though. I wonder if Dedication lasts into the enemy turns. Gain 2 mobility and ignore enemy reaction fire for the rest of probably only our turn, so enemy turn will have normal speed again. Perfect guard, 35. How many points do I get for this? It's I think it's like 7 times 7. Wait, no, it's 7 times 6, I believe, which equals 42 for the regular thing. 7 for high, and for very high I think it's 8, so it would be 8 times 7. So we get like 54-ish, I believe. Or no, how much did I get again? Hold up, I forgot my times tables. 56, not 54. Look guys, I didn't pass 6th grade reading comprehension lessons, and I also didn't pass 6th grade math apparently. It's not even 6th grade math, I think that's like second, first.
It's mostly metal.
This ship isn't all that different from the old base. 35, I definitely want this. That's 35 points. So after that, I get approximately 20 points if I don't want to go over. I can try out Eye of the Storm. Or I could just take Stormfang and Paramedic. That's actually enough. Sure, let's try that out. So we'll have this guy doing this type of stuff, and when he's not overwatching, he can do this, I guess. Paramedic and all that other fun stuff. Alright. Let's go get our engineer now. Now, because I plan on making that sharpshooter into an officer, I think I'm gonna try and give him a couple of missions. Not too many. That guy can't really do missions too easily. We need a stealth unit for this mission. We're gonna bring WOTC on this one. And after that, we're gonna bring our warden. Do I bring the Frost Purifier and the Frost Bomber? Sure, let's bring the Frost Squad. No, let's bring the Combat Squad on this one. We need a slightly stronger team. Okay, Combat Squad is going to be on this mission along with our Ninja. This should be a decently strong team capable of killing things quite hard. Just going to give you guys a ton of rockets. Not you, though. You kind of need that mobility, I think. I'll give you an HE grenade to kill drones with. And then finally, we just gotta do a hunting shotgun. This fella over here, more rockets for you. He's got all his mobility eaten up by rockets. Alright, 147% infiltration. That should be very doable with this type of squad. Let's get ready with you guys. Have fun out there, you guys. Should be a very straightforward mission. Oh, I should be training up rookies. Here, that will be like a training mission for our higher ranking troops. 8 days. Nice. Smash and grab. This one will be the one where we bring in rookies. Manage our havens a bit. Take out that ninja. That ninja's going to be on this one. Your squad. Okay, this is another mission that does not start off with concealment. We're going to send out our ninja on this one, followed by Pyromaniac, Arsonist, and then we need to train up some more rookies. Who am I ranking up? So you're becoming a Fusel. You can become anything. I think you're becoming a hacker. You're becoming probably a combat class. Sniper, sniper. Sniper, sniper. I actually have a lot of snipers here. Yeah, that's fine. We want more snipers. I also need a rook. Somebody's going to get turned into a rook. You're a hacker. You're a hacker. Sniper. You're something. Bring you along. And then you can become hacker. Okay, there's a lot of people I need to train up in the GTS. Hopefully that's okay. Okay, there's a lot of people we need to train up in the GTS. I'll take out one person and turn them into a... I think one of these 70 aim people can be something that's not a sniper. Let's bring this guy because his mobility is actually decent. Yeah, your mobility is kind of decent. I'll turn you into something that's not a sniper, I think. So let's get you guys out there. I'm gonna give you a hunter's rifle. Lots of frag grenades. This ninja over here is going to be in charge of ninja-ing. There we go. Pyromaniacs should always carry some rockets with them. missions on the rest of you guys. Okay then. 105% infiltration. This should be very doable with 6 people. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger, we're in the pipe. 5x5.
By the way, you wanted to introduce campaign numeration in stream title so people would know if it's still the same campaign or a new one. Also, is it me or the stream lags a bit? It's fine for me, says Sitsard. I could do the campaign thing for the campaign number for Twitch title. That way everyone here can actually see which campaign we're on.
New course.
Yeah, I could do that. Maybe I'll do that starting next stream or something because I'm too lazy to do that right now. I want to play XCOM right now.
Strategic resource located.
Maybe I should do that right now. Yeah, I'll do that right now. I think it was attempt 7. Day 2. Alright, there we go. No AP nades? No, we need to shred drones. AP nades do not help us shred drones, unfortunately.
Setting course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
It is mandatory that we go for the HE grenades, otherwise our rookies are going to be helpless against drones. Another smash and grab. Double smash and grab this early on. Not bad, I guess. I guess we'll do it. I am running out of troops, though. That is the one issue that I have here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I would only have 8 units to do missions with. Frost Squad is going to be on this mission together. I'm going to bring along maybe Big Smoke, Roboticist. Bringing the Roboticist on a non-hack mission. Alright, something like this should be just fine. Another smash and grab mission for us to do. Let's go do it. Alright, rockets on everyone. You get a rocket, you get a rocket, everyone gets a rocket. We're up to 97%. I can't carry this much stuff. We're gonna start removing some med kits from our high mobility units over here. Look how fast this guy is. He's got 20 mobility. I can't tell if that's a Purifier exclusive thing or not. 8. 99. I refuse to compromise. I will not bring any less than the maximum amount of rockets on my organic units. I believe I can get away with this. 99% should still be extremely light, most likely.
Sky Ranger deployed.
If it isn't, then I'll just send them on a different mission then.
Guerrilla Tactics School
GTS
now
finally complete.
operational.
Alright, rookies, time to be trained up. Shinan, you're gonna be the ultimate hacker. Let's get you in here, Shinan. Where's the agent class? Agent Shinan is gonna be doing all the hacking. Then after that, we need to do... I think we're just gonna do all the hackers first. Yeah, I think we do all the hackers first. So the next hacker is going to be Taillock, I think. Yes, next hacker is going to be Taillock. And that one will be our hijacker. There we go. One more mission over here. Oh man, 5 days, but there's only 5 days on it. This is a good mission for a starting region. An excellent mission, really. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this would have been so good to have. I really want to do this one, but we just don't have the people to do it. What if I bring in a whole bunch of shivs and sacrificed all of them just to get out? Like, 2 shivs sacrificed for 3 people in your starting region, that's a steep cost, but I actually consider that worth. And then I'd be willing to, like, random train this guy, I guess. That reaches 100% actually. Oh boy. One more brings that down to 80. Oh boy, am I actually gonna do this? This one's like the risky mission of the day. Okay, risky mission of the day, but I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's do it. Risky mission of the day, double shivs. Alright, and you know what I should have done? I should have switched these guys over to recruiting during that time frame. I completely forgot that was an option. We'll switch you guys over to recruiting for now. And we'll go scan at Skirmisher HQ while we wait. Not that there's anything that's even being constructed right now. There's literally nothing for me to do here. Alright, let's begin. Launch that mission. Let's go. Shivs don't have souls, so it's totally cool. That's the spirit, guys. Lol, the irony if everyone dies and the shivs live. That would be quite funny, actually. If there is time to risk, it's now. It's true, early game is the best time to take really hard risks. It's one of those things where it's like, if you die early game, you just start a new campaign, and you literally spent just a few minutes on it. Well, in our case, we spent like quite a bit of time on it, just because we spend a lot of time talking about our soldiers. I try to show each soldier that love and care to make them grow into an endgame powerhouse. Love how Ronar has become Tedster's guinea pig to find bugs and suffer at his insane changes. Hey look, it's okay, it's not Tedster's fault. It's Rishi's fault, we know this. It's always Rishi's fault.
The spokesman gave us the location of a VIP stranded somewhere near our AO. He'd like us to secure the area, rendezvous with the target, and provide an escort out of there. I don't think the resistance would ask if it wasn't important.
You know, normally I try to get these missions scanned down really hard, like from normal difficulty down to vulnerable difficulty. Or enemy readiness, I think, is what it's called. But when you do that, though, it replaces more enemies with drones. Maybe it's better to just fight your enemies rather than the drones. Okay, we got our ninja over here. Let's go do the shadow.
Location confirmed. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Oh, nice. We found them right away. Do I have a sniper on this? I do have a sniper on this. How close can I get without activating? I think like... all of them if I move you to here. This lamppost right there. Then everyone else just needs to run as close as they can without getting spotted.
It is clear.
Remember, our mission is simple. Destroy all aliens.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as
Okay,
twisted as my own
we're as close as
ambitions.
possible.
Come
Let's
get some.
Overwatch. And hopefully the enemies stay within our line of sight so we can just shoot them. Hello.
We fought like hell, sir. In the end, we
1,
paid
2,
for the
3. Oh, they went down there. That's annoying. Where are they? There's a guy down here. And there's a guy down there. Okay, so we have an idea of where they might be hiding. I can grapple up here for a flank shot. We can... Can you shoot that guy? Oh yeah, you can. Alright, we take those. Almost a kill, not quite. Somebody else is gonna get that kill. And then I have to prepare for these guys to move up. I think they have to double move up. I think they'll end up double moving up. Yeah, so I think we should be safe standing out in the open for against this guy.
We fought like hell, sir.
Can somebody get that kill without wasting all their actions?
Position confirmed. I hope it's worth it.
Wait, you are in cover, right? It doesn't look like they're in cover. I don't think anyone here can get that kill.
The rightful owner has returned.
Okay, there we go. Guy's dead. I can either reload or I can move up. I think reloading is slightly better here. Skirmisher tends to have a bit of trouble with the reloading issues. Heads down, everybody else just, honestly heads down. Overwatching with the shotgun at this range is just not relevant.
I'm spotted.
They're all hanging around down here. They're trying to, like, make their way up. I would like to get ready to kill them as they come up. We don't have an easy way to approach them. Well, we have grenades. That's like about as good as we can get, I think. I just can't see exactly where they are. It's really hard. Okay, one guy at the base of the staircase. Another guy at the other end of the staircase.
Weapons of war.
I think we hit him? Did we actually hit him? I can't tell. Alright, that's fine.
I'm going.
Everyone move up once again. Okay, everybody move up. Just get ready for action.
Okie dokie, Smokey!
In cover. Overwatch.
There's something else down there on that side. Oh, they somehow saw us through the walls. Interesting. I have no idea how they saw us, but okay. Nice try. Does not hit the skeleton. There's a sentry down there in the back corner of the stairs. Keep that in mind.
I like your style. I find it very...
Oh no, he's gonna throw a gas grenade over! Okay, we better have a med kit for that, guy there. We have a med kit on somebody, I'm sure. Oh, that's not good at all for this squad, uh-oh. We have a med kit. Yeah, VIP needs a med kit. Somebody has to give it to him. And then everyone else needs to start throwing rockets. I think we're gonna paramedic heal with you against the VIP.
Huddled together.
Okay, I can't move the VIP. I should have thought about that first. VIP is gonna stay there, and you're going to medkit heal yourself. Hey, look, guys! Our paramedic, or our combat medic, is actually acting like a medic for once. 79, 67. Oh, you don't have a medkit. I need to start slamming these things with rockets, otherwise we're going to suffer.
Hey, Burhead! I will now inflict pain on you!
Alright, there's no cover up here at the very least, so they can't come up easily. That's good for us. I think the people in full cover should be shooting the rockets. I can also have this guy medkit and throw a knife. You don't have a medkit, so all you're going to be doing is shooting this rocket.
Launching.
Okay, we have to say goodbye to that loot, but we're kind of desperate right now. Then after that, we know that there is a group of guys somewhere around here. Oh, this kind of blows. I think you got a med kit here. Everyone here needs a med kit, and then somebody's gonna med kit this person. Actually, you're gonna med kit this person because they're lower on health, and then you're gonna hunker down.
No need to thank me.
Yeah, then after that you hunker down.
Instinct is to hide in this barrel, like the wily fish.
Digging in.
Here comes a sentry. Seems like those are double moves. Good. Okay, more rockets on top of these guys. Just keep slamming them with rocket after rocket. They'll all die. There we go, another one downed.
Multiple hostiles eliminated.
There is one more guy somewhere back below there. He should come up very soon.
We fight this battle not for ourselves, but for our children.
And we're gonna do one more med kit.
Anything to prolong a soldier's
Okay,
life.
I feel like in any normal circumstance we'd all be dead right now, but thanks to pinpoint perfect rockets, we made it through this. Alright, everyone else hunker down. Gonna wait out the poison next round.
Back in.
Not having any HP is terrifying, by the way.
Covering.
Push them back! Starts by planting your toes and placing your left foot right.
There's another pod right down there. We just saw them.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. I have eyes on the enemy.
Nice. Start killing this guy next. Oh, he's totally dead. Okay, great. That is excellent. Now then, our sniper is going to come up to here and get ready to take shots against those guys down there. Everybody else, prepare to ambush these guys.
Scanning.
Just stay on Overwatch. You just hunker down.
I'm a woodpecker.
Everybody else move up, little by little.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
And just continue keeping your heads down. When those enemies walk up to us, I want to be ready to immediately return fire. Excellent. Alright, we have choices here. We either shoot the grub, shoot that guy, or shoot the sectoid. Ah, these shots all suck. I can lead the target against the sectoid or the grub. Yeah, let's do that. Let's lead the target. So if we hit lead the target, we should be able to get a decent hit off against sectoid observer. Then you just need to come up to a spot where you can hopefully hit something good. You can also just go for the chop. That would be kind of cool too. Nah, just throw a knife at whatever you can damage. Alright, it's a nice hit. Reasonable.
It's not working!
Okay, the trooper will be stuck down there because this staircase is missing. However, the grub is able to come up. We just need to take out this grub and we should be good this round. I don't believe the enemies should be able to hurt us from here. Pretty sure the enemies can't hurt us from here. Just have to actually be able to hit the grub though.
This assault may be lost, but the battle may yet be won.
I can go for this chop, but I have to max roll him to kill him. I'm gonna lose out on the loot on both these aliens. That really sucks. Oh hey, we don't lose out on the loot. We can still go for the chop. Okay, if I want to be as safe as possible, I think chopping from this angle allows me to run back to here. Any loot? Ah, no loot. Hopefully that sectoid will have loot.
Okay, so I got one. What's over there?
Okay, our goal is to just hide from these guys for as long as possible.
They've seen me.
Okay, you're finally revealed, unfortunately. I would love to come down here and chop this guy. However, that guy is also on Overwatch. We've got double Overwatchers. Single shot with you. It can't take too long, otherwise we're going to get hit by reinforcements. That's going to be one of the issues that we have to deal with. I could run down here with you and chop that guy. Who can actually take an Overwatch from these things? Sectoid would get max rolled. I kind of don't like the position that I'm forced into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I can shoot the observer from that angle, I just can't shoot anything else. If they weren't on Overwatch, I'd have an easy time coming down there killing them.
Whatever you say.
Alright, we're gonna wait one more round here.
Ready, give me fire!
Yeah, we're gonna wait one more round here, I think. It sucks, but we have to do it, I think. If I don't wait this extra round, somebody is going to get put in the medbay forever. Reinforcements will be coming very soon, so we have to get ready to take care of that. VIP, you come around the sides. We're going up the bridge anyways. Might as well just quietly move up. They're moving up. One Overwatch. Sectoid is not on Overwatch. That is good to know. There we go. We can see the Sectoid and the Trooper from over here. Oh, come on, guys. We need to break through the situation. Get him! Okay, well, we removed the Overwatch. That's good enough by my standards. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's damage. Good work, CZ Jing. You did damage. That's what we needed. Ah.
Hey, hold it 1 darn second there.
We have a decent chance to kill this guy. I just gotta make sure that I have solutions for the Trooper. Let's get as close to the Trooper as we can using Javier.
Prizes up the rock face.
None of these moves are like within range of him. 43, just graze him. There we go. Okay, just grazed him.
Well struck.
Now we can take care of the Sectoid. You guys know what to do. Get in there.
That won't do it. Going in for the kill.
Dead. And for our troubles, we receive an Elerium Core. Nice.
This looks like the stuff.
Alright, that is all the enemies on the map. Let's go home now. This mission was kind of a shit show after that gas bomb hit us. I just couldn't move forward because the Advent Trooper threatened everyone's lives just by having enough damage to one-shot everyone here with full armor.
On the move. Stepping off.
I care more about distance covered than the spawn right behind us, but within range. That's kind of annoying. Okay, well, first things first, VIP, you go home. Extract all units, force retreat 6 turns. And Doom reinforcements will be coming in very, very soon, I think. We have the option to ignore them completely. Can they see us from across this chasm if they walk up to, I think they would go up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You have to be behind here to not get spotted. Well, I'm definitely not going back for them, so to fight those guys.
Got it covered.
So let's get you out of the way. You should be able to get out of range of them. I'm pretty sure, like, being up to here, they won't be able to see you.
With no name. Zep Brannigan.
Theoretically, if you run all the way back to here, they can't see you. Because let's see. Let's say if this guy moves up to here, right? Moves up to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. He can see you if he moves up to, like, that spot. And also, you're just getting seen no matter what. The other option is if I come back and fight them, but I don't like the fighting them option. They're getting shot at from high ground by both of them. I think it's just we run you up to here. If you get hit, then you get hit. That's all there is to it. Javier's gonna sit right here and hunker down. If you bleed out, he can pick you up and drag you out.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
that's that. We just don't have the HP to tank too many hits. I don't want to take too many hits. Shot from that guy. Missed. Nice. Okay.
Help me, Double D!
Alright, you with the full HP. You're gonna run first. And you're gonna run all the way back to here. That should be out of range, and there should be no way they can hit you from there. Let me just do one last count to be sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This should be just out of tiles range where they can't kill you, even if you get hit with this. Nice.
You watch yourself, mister!
Alright, we're all gonna get ready to leave next round. Just gonna keep the team around just in case someone bleeds out, or 2 people bleed out, from whatever reason. I'm pretty sure that shouldn't happen, but just in case it does. I'll step you backwards a little
Whatever
bit.
it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
Can he see me from there? No, he
More of 'em
can't. There should
coming
be no way that they see you, right? Oh, here's the problem. He can see you from here, though. That's kind of annoying. Can I, like, make him bleed? Make him lose HP so he doesn't do his annoying Overwatch things? Nice try. If I have to run the Overwatch, I'll run the Overwatch. I'm just trying to avoid doing that if possible. Oh, no matter what, somebody's gonna have to run that Overwatch. I can't exit this doorway. Alright, if someone has to run Overwatch, it's gonna be you. We have the most amount of HP to spare. Nice dodge. Alright, we're out of here. This shithole of a mission. I'm done with this. Oh my goodness, this mission was
I'm out of here.
very toxic.
Status confirmed.
Get it, guys, because of the poison. Look to a chat, I can do puns too. Did I arrive just in time for Gatecrasher? No. You're good. We're here to get an engineer and not get poisoned to death. Hi Ronar, what happened to the last attempt? I don't know which one you mean by last attempt, but yesterday we were doing Liberation 3 and a whole bunch of Faceless spawned, and there was just too much HP that our team couldn't take care of.
All we have built, to return us to the chaos of the old world.
Now, let me read some of the YouTube chat. What level is this? This is Legendary. Legendary with Long War of the Chosen plus Ted Jam plus Tedster's Beyond Legendary tweaks, which is something that most people probably won't know about, as well as Rishi's Requiem enemies. All of that combined. I'm learning the game, am so terrible. It's practice. I remember when I first started playing XCOM, I was pretty terrible at it. Adjusting to like probability and assessing risk for missions and for just a game like this, it's quite hard, right? How do you evaluate whether or not it's worth to take the risk to flank an enemy but be flanked back possibly with another soldier if you miss? It's one of those things where it's like, there's no easy way to give an answer to that, except just by practicing and understanding exactly what it means when you're taking an 85% chance to hit a guy or die. This is also modded, so it will be very different from vanilla. The gameplay is completely different, as you guys can see. We've got a guy with a rocket launcher and a sniper rifle. Very un-vanilla-like. Okay, Hunter's Instinct is quite good on knife people. That's a good one to pick up. This guy's got average stats. Tank, rapid deployment. It's weird that the ninja actually has really good tank perks. Lightning Fang. I think we're just gonna do the pure throwing knife build. I'm gonna try out Tactical Retreat on this guy. Make this guy like a high mobility variant of the ninja, just to see what different variations of the ninja might be like. I think that might be fun. Stalker, Crippling Strike. I want to try Stalker, but I feel like having Crippling Strike is just so important to deal with Berserkers. Because when a Berserker comes in towards you, right, like what the hell are you supposed to do? Throw knives and tickle it? This at least allows us to do something to the Berserker. That's just too important. I do want to try taking Eat This, but I feel like tracking is just better. Tracking is slightly better for late game scouting. I'm gonna take tracking. Whenever you have like one person on your team with tracking, it makes the mission so much easier if it's happening within like sewers or city centers, stuff like that. Rapid deployment, gas bomber, hunter's instincts, resilience. If I were to give this guy something, I would probably say the best thing to give them is tank, gas bomber, rapid deployment, extra munitions. I guess I'll just do like tank, I guess. This is like 45 points. It's like 30 points above the limit. That should be fine. And after that, this guy's gonna be taking Justice.
Thin on manpower, Commander. We should
How
check
long
with
until
Resistance
Berserkers
HQ for new
gain
recruits.
immunity to immobilized? Hopefully never. That's like one of your few ways of actually dealing with Berserkers. Especially once the Rishi changes come into effect. Once the Rishi changes take effect, it's just like, geez, you need something to deal with Berserkers, otherwise it's just a death sentence for the entire squad. Okay, finish the mission up here. Let's keep on scanning. I need to switch those guys from recruit back over to intel once one day has passed.
Setting course for East Asia.
Excuse me, I need some water. I'll get some water later though. Right now we gotta play video games. We're gaming right now. I'm just gonna temporarily slot a guy over there. Just as a temporary thing. And you over here, I think we need to switch you back over to Intel. There we go. Recruited to East Asia. Excellent. This place has 8 people on Intel now. That's exactly what I wanted for a starting region for next month. Smash and grab. That's currently extremely light. We're gonna launch this most likely. Let's do it. Mission number 2. Who is our whatever the ability is called that you were hunting for at the end of the last run? Which one? Death Slash or Death Gun or whatever it's called? Oh, Burial Shot. I think that's what you're talking about. The anti-stasis ability? Yeah, Burial Shot. I was trying to see if there was like any sniper class unit that could learn Burial Shot. Just a way to deal with the Advent Priest. Because they can't be burned and they can't be mentally impaired, so the only solution to them is death. And that means we have to take Burial Shot or Burial Blade. Burial Shot's a lot safer in the late game. You don't really want to run into a group of 20 enemies with one guy. Should your rebels always be on intel to get more missions? In the first month, only 2 missions can spawn. So once you find your first 2 missions, you can switch them over to recruiting, but it takes 1 day for them to switch back and forth between jobs. So 1 day before you launch the mission, you switch them back over to intel. You can squeeze out a little bit of utility out of your squad that way. Just a little bit. It's not like a huge game changer tech. Every month after that, if you want to find missions in a region, you keep them on intel. Because there's more than 2 missions in each region after the first month. Do you never put them on supplies? Supplies before you liberate a region is going to get them killed really quickly by the Chosen. The retaliation mission for supplies is quite difficult. And overall, it's slightly better to find missions that give you supplies than those missions. Because when you switch them over to doing supplies, you get supplies, but the drawback is that you don't get missions, right? Hopefully you could hear me over Dr. Vaughn's new hit album. But the drawback to switching to supplies is that 1, you don't get any intel resource, and 2, you don't get any missions, and missions grant you all sorts of rewards, including more intel, more EXP, as well as the ability to stop advent strength from moving between places, and many missions will also give resources such as smash and grabs, supply extractions, things of that nature. So it's worth it to just have them on intel, even if you want cash, in my opinion. We don't start off with concealment on this mission, so it's important to have a ninja running forward here.
Getting it done.
Have our ninja scout the top of this building.
Hostile forces spotted.
There are hostile forces down there. We should be able to get as close as possible as long as we don't trigger that one trooper down there.
Corriendo.
Okay, Shaboos.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 1.
Okay. Everybody's moved up. We will probably just throw rockets on them from down here. Thank you, because I just started my first Long War of the Chosen campaign. Ooh, first Long War of the Chosen campaign. The first Long War campaigns will always be a special one, but always the ones that end the quickest. One thing I found about Long War of the Chosen was that it was really difficult to, or just Long War in general, was that it was really difficult to learn all the mechanics. I started off by watching a couple people play, at the very least the first few months, and then I was able to get more of a hang of how to play it. But the most important things to grasp is the infiltration mechanics, as well as the overworld strength mechanics and liberation. Once you get all of that, you can really start playing on your own. Okay, first things first, we need to blow these guys up. I've got a rocket on this person. Got a rocket on... Do any of the rookies have rockets? None of the rookies have rockets, right? No, they don't. My goal is to try and blow up this vehicle as well as these guys, but that requires a really well aimed rocket. I don't think that's gonna blow up the vehicle, but we'll try. Oh, it did! Nice! Vehicles blow up so easily in Long War of the Chosen.
Headed there now.
Our ninja is still in stealth, and he will stay in stealth until the next round. So we might as well take this opportunity to try and destroy him with a knife throw here. Nice. That also allows us to scout a little bit more forward without getting revealed. Now, most things will be on yellow alert after hearing a random vehicle explosion in the background.
Stay close as it may try to crawl.
Let's get these rookies up.
Ajá, me muevo.
All these rookies are just gonna move right on up. And just make sure that they're in position to help out if necessary. This rookie actually has decent aim. I'm gonna keep her up on the high ground, actually. She might be able to move up and get shots off for us from up here. Although there's really no good cover up here, but that's fine. Actually, no, you're better off doing a grenade toss. Let's move you up. Patience. Another pod coming in. We are going to get revealed at the end of this round, causing them to take their move. Oh, they even spotted us. Nice. They also were not on yellow alert, funny enough.
I'm busted.
There's just so much new stuff that I'm a little overwhelmed. Yeah, for sure. I understand that. Try to pick up things a little bit at a time. This isn't just for learning Long War, but just learning in general. Take things one step at a time, right? So first, like, you understood how to set the basics of your haven, just with that little bit of an explanation that I gave you. Then after that, you can start figuring out a little bit of the other basics as we go along. Feel free to ask any questions while I'm playing. I don't mind answering questions. This is a game that I really enjoy. And I'd hope other people get to enjoy it too. I think we can double grenade that sentry and he's dead. There's gonna be another pod of 3 out there most likely. One grenade. One other trooper should be able to finish him off. Let's have... Oh, I hear a snake or a sectoid. Sentry removed. Nice. Trooper and frost trooper, that's all that's left. I wish I had stealth again so I could run up here and just kind of scout out for the team, but I don't. Technically, I can kill that guy no problems with a rocket and a grenade, I think. It does require me to stand out in the open, and if an alien walks in on yellow alert, we're going to get completely fucked. But I'd rather just remove enemies so we have less time for reinforcements. It's like a 25% chance that they shoot at us upon seeing us after they've heard noises. How far do we have to run? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to run 5, 6 tiles forward. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see if this activates anything. If it does, I'll pull that guy back. Does not? Excellent. Okay, then I can do this. I can run you up and flamethrower that guy. We can flamethrower that guy, and then we can rocket this guy without having to move. Because we can't move in rocket, so. That's definitely going to put everything out there on yellow alert, though. Target destroyed, excellent. And all that's left is to keep this guy come through a suppress. The most important things to remember are that Shinobis are expendable and you can never have too many rockets. No, that's for whatever we're playing right now. Don't listen to her. Rishi's trying to mislead you. She's the one who made all the Requiem enemies. It's her fault that everything's suffering all the time. Guys, if 2 people are already standing out in the open, doesn't matter if we send in a 3rd. Okay, let's just keep it like that. This guy's just gonna get roasted to death. He's on fire, so he can't do anything. Oh, something does come in. Necromancer, Grub, and Trooper. Alright, let's see if any of them get yellow alert actions. It'll suck if they do, but... hopefully not the Advent Trooper, he does so much damage. Hey, none of them got actions. Okay, that's pretty good. More rockets. Oh, that already exploded. This doesn't actually kill him. Do we have something else to blow him up with? You have Volatile Flare. Oh, interesting. I can't get a flank on that sectoid. Okay. If we can't get the flank on the sectoid, just use your flare gun on this guy. He will stay on fire for the rest of his life. Then all that's left is to kill off Sectoid. And the Sectoid will probably summon a zombie. This is all the enemies on the mission right now. So let's just quickly run in here and start harassing that Sectoid. He's gonna start summoning zombies. I just want to get off as much damage on him as possible before... Oh, and don't forget the Grub. The Grub can do a lot of little bits of damage. Do we have any way of following up damage against that Trooper? I think I'm willing to stand in the open against the Grub as long as I can kill that guy. Doesn't seem like I can, though. What are you on fire for? You're on fire for 2 turns? Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna attempt to get some damage off against this trooper back there. I just have to get vision of him. We can also just choose to stay in cover. And then just shoot the grub instead. Can't see the grub with you though. What can you see? We could try to kill the grub. Kill the grub or shoot the trooper. I would love to kill the trooper if possible. He does the most damage out of everything here. The grub, it'll like chip damage us, stun us for a round or something and be annoying, but really it's this guy that can actually down people. Let's try to graze him with some damage if possible. And if not, then oh well. Like, that trooper's enough of a threat that he can actually kill units.
Espero que valga la pena.
Let's try really hard to get like just 1 or 2 hits on him.
El blanco sigue en pie.
Oh, come on, rookies. Just 1 hit. Come on, rookies. Can't see him from any of these tiles, which is kind of frustrating. Put you right here. You got a lot of HP. You can be in half cover. Okay, let's try our very best to get this guy. Oh, we hit him. 6 HP. Can we kill 6 HP with this rocket? If it's centered, there's a good chance that he takes 6 HP. Let's say 4, 5, 6, 7. Now that's like a 50% chance that he dies from this. I can't do that. Alright, we'll take cover and be safe this round. I guess here's where we go. Or up here, doesn't really matter.
Very well, Paper.
There is a threat that someone dies from him through a full shot. Sector is probably summoning a zombie. He could shoot also, but most of the time you guys summon zombies. Oh, he's gonna do Bitter Chill instead. Not even summoning a zombie. Okay, he missed. Good. Now we can kill this guy. Make sure there's no supply crates nearby. There are none. Excellent. Dead. Unfortunately, that destroys the loot also. But I don't really care too much about loot on those guys. I care more about loot on the alien enemies. Lyrium core, nice. That's what we're looking for. Anytime we get an Lyrium core, I am always happy, my person. Okay, we're gonna try to get damage off against this thing. That is the last group of enemies, so we should just use up the remaining ordnance that we have. Is that hitting him? Alright, that's hitting him. I'm trying to center the grenade so it does more damage. Okay, now then, can we kill? Nice shot! Perfect. Alright, you guys, grab that loot and, ooh, you're gonna be on fire if you grab that loot. Who can grab that loot before the flatter burns down? I didn't bring any medkits, so it would be bad if I sent this person straight up. I guess we'll have to go around the other side. We'll have that guy grab it. Can you grab the loot?
My father walked 100 miles with the mule, 2 goats, and the shoe on his back.
There we go, second Delirium core.
What is this?
Good start. Excellent start. Everybody just figure out what loots you're gonna grab. I think most of it is indoors. I was looking to see if any of it was upstairs, but it doesn't seem like there was. One person needs to go upstairs. I guess you'll go upstairs because you're already there.
Go, go, go!
Oh, so grenades do more damage when centered? Yes, they do. So let me see if I have an extra grenade here. So it says 2 to 5 damage. Directly on the center of the grenade, it will have the highest chances of doing the higher levels of damage. On the edges, or on the corners, so let's pretend this crate is an enemy. If you highlight it with just the corner, like that, then there's a chance that this can actually kind of, quote, graze and do only 1 damage. So something to keep in mind. If you want to, like, at least make sure that it does 2 damage, just make sure you get it on, like, the very edge. Like, the edge tile. The corner tile has a chance of rolling 1 damage, so you only do the corner tile if, like, you're okay with, possibly min rolling. But if you're in a situation where you really need 2 damage, try to get it on the side of the square at least. It can still roll 1 damage from that, but it's so rare that I rarely ever see that happen. Evac, where is it? Where is the evac? There, okay. Have you guys grab the stuff that's further inside. In fact, you're gonna grab this one up here. Leave that other one for someone else to grab. Sokosakos can grab this one. You're gonna grab the roof one. This guy's gonna grab this one. And Original Casual is gonna grab this one. And this is why I say earlier that you should never really have your guys on your starting regions be on supplies. We are gonna get tons of supplies from this mission over here. In regular Long War of the Chosen and Long War 2, most of your early game income will come from just selling weapon mods and PCSs that you don't need. Any like basic PCSs or basic weapon mods, you would sell that for your income. As well as any Illyrian cores up to like 8. I usually just sell until I have 8. And you try to pick up the Vulture PCS upgrade from the GTS early on. As soon as you get your first sergeant, you should always just try to immediately buy that.
Yes, thank you.
Right, this is a really lovely 6 crate mission. 6 crate missions are somewhat rare because I rarely ever send out 6 people on these types of missions. The fact that we got it is really lovely. One more round and we should be out.
Moving to position.
There we go.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Yeah, Vulture is automatically given to you in mod gen, so you don't have to buy it yourself. But in regular Long War 2, you have to buy it yourself. And it's very worth the 150 supplies. It's worth it to just like sell Illyrium cores until you get it. Just because the moment you pick up Vulture, you start getting like double Illyrium core pickups very often. I find that in TED Jam, you get the double Illyrium core pickups a lot less often, probably because there's just more stuff in the loot table is what I'm guessing.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements.
Steven says, I like how the videos are so old, Ronar doesn't even mention his old Long War tutorials. It's what introduced me to you. Oh, really?
And all threats to our peace.
Yeah, I do have that. It's just been so long. I don't even remember what it was called or titled. If you look on my YouTube channel, there will probably be like some really, really old Long War tutorial video. I was gonna make it into a series, but I only made like 1 episode of that where I talked about how the strategic layer worked. But good job to our squaddies. You guys are all getting promoted. Excellent. Promotions for everyone. 25 supplies, 17 crystals. If this was endgame, I'd be so happy. Early game, though, I'm just like, it's crystals, I guess. I watched your War of the Chosen Legend Iron Man guide and it helped a lot. Oh, that's good to hear. I feel like the YouTube series is a great introduction to just the base XCOM stuff. And then the rest of it turns into sort of an LP rather than an actual guide, because there wasn't really much to explain after the first few episodes.
I have to hand it to him. What these recruits lack in experience, they make up for in grit.
Alright, rookies, what do you guys got? We have... Ooh, a rook. I needed one of those. This person also has 17 mobility. Oh, wait, I was gonna train you into a bounty hunter. Oops. Well, now you get to be one of these things. Quartermaster, Rook. Probably gonna do Rook, just because Rook is such a big deal for us. Original Casual, what do you get? Shinobi. I did need a Shinobi, but you have such good aim, it would be a shame to make it a Shinobi. I might make you into a Shinobi either way. I don't need the Commando class for this run. Another Storm Rider. 13 mobility only leads me away from Storm Rider. I think I would do... Does the Shredder or Geneva class gain a point of mobility upon promotion? If they don't, then I might go Storm Rider still. Really depends on whether or not they get that extra mobility. Alright, I think I know what I'm doing here. First things first, Rook. 19 mobility Rook. You get 2 points of mobility for this. That's quite nice. Okay, that is pretty much how we build our rooks, or what I believe is good to build our rooks with. Allies within 1 tiles gain 5 bonus aim. This bonus is increased to 10 aim when shield wall is in effect. That's actually quite good. Low combat intelligence, so we can't pick too much stuff. This should be good though. 15 plus 10, that's like 25. I can give you close and personal if I want to get the extra bit of 10 points in, but I don't need to really break past the 30. I think you get like 32 or something. 7, 6, 6 times 7. No, it's 5 times 7, I think, 35. I think you get exactly enough to learn like all 3 of these. But most importantly though, you're just getting the bolstered wall and the shoulder to lean on. Your main job is to just buff up everyone that's around the starting line. Particularly like our snipers and stuff. They'll really enjoy just standing around you and just getting a bunch of bonus accuracy. Original Casual over here. I did need a Shinobi. I'll probably go Shinobi this time around. Heretic would have been nice too. Ooh, you get Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike Shinobi with Bring 'em On. Battle Space and Quick Feet also make you into a really good stealth unit. Oh, this guy's great. They have all sorts of great perks on them. I could do Shadow Strike Rapid Fire SMG build with Dead of Night. That could be quite fun. I think I don't need Impulse if I'm going to get Shadow Strike. Shadow Strike is really good on this class. So basically you're just going to stay in stealth for a majority of missions. Some missions you'll pop out of stealth and immediately activate Shadow Strike with either Rapid Fire or I could take Double Time. Both are fine. If I'm going to go pistols, then I take Double Time. If I'm going to go SMG, I take Rapid Fire. I feel like First Strike is never the right pick, just because whenever you're going to shoot with the SMG, it's better to do Rapid Fire. I feel like this could be reworked into something else. Like maybe give this class something like Assassinate or Shadow Melt or something like that. Yeah, I feel like Shinobi doesn't need this. This is conflicting and this is always better than this. I'm pretty sure it is. Well, concealed or flanking your target, deal +3. Yeah, like taking second shot's always better, especially late game. Like, by the time you get to Master Sergeant, you're doing plasma levels of damage, so 3 bonus damage will never beat a second shot from a plasma rifle. Plasma shotgun, plasma SMG, anything, right? Or even coil. Dead of Night, Conceal, Fade, Shadowborn, Lightfoot. How did yesterday end? We did the Liberation 3. That was basically what happened. Liberation 3 had a bunch of Faceless on it, and we just got ran over. You could probably see it. I think it was like the first or second mission of the stream. Okay, if I decide to go Fanfire, this would be a fun build to play out. Lightning Hands. I think you would only need like these two. It's kind of expensive though. This person's build would definitely go way past the usual mark. But honestly, this is a really good soldier. If I decide to turn this person into purely a scouter, even then, this person would still be great to have. I'm thinking of turning this person into a pistol user, mostly because I just never have pistol users in my campaigns. It would be fun to just have a shinobi that actually uses pistols for once. Hopefully you don't die, Original Casual. I like your soldier quite a bit. Alright, then final choice over here. We have a Geneva class. Heretic is really fun and it's non-G... Oh wait, really? The Heretic class was, non-GTSable? Really? It's a class I didn't look at too much. I know it gets, like, the good old-fashioned, face-off Shadow Strike build. And I wanted to try it out, but I really feel like we needed a Shinobi for this campaign, just for stealthers. Although you're telling me that the Heretic can also stealth, which I didn't know. Oh, is it the pistol build? I think you have like a perk that lets you kill things with your pistol and get stealth again, right? I think I know which move you're talking about. Storm Rider, Geneva, Shredder. Do we want another Geneva, or do I take like a Shredder? Do any of these classes give mobility? Because this guy's mobility is kind of low. I would like to let them move a bit faster. I know Storm Rider does. I don't know if Shredder does. A couple classes are too dependent on XCOM Row. They have first strike because it's possible for them to get ambush, which does synergize. Oh, you mean the Shinobi? Don't they get ambush like first rank or something? Or did they change that? Shredder, Storm Rider, Geneva. This guy has a good selection, I just don't know which one. Maybe we do another Storm Rider because it's not something that we can easily train. I could do another Geneva if I want more chemicals. Shredders. I'd say Storm Rider. I'm thinking Storm Rider also. It's just that we already have one. I don't mind having a second one though. We'll do a second one. It pops up his mobility up from 13 to 14, so that's always nice. What do you get? Tank, Aegis, 12 dodge. Wait, I have a question, guys. Deliver a slash without moving that detonates explosives that an enemy is carrying. Are you saying that we have to be in melee range for this, or can you do this from where you're standing? Perfected Guard. This guy has a lot of tank perks. I guess I would do tank stuff on him. Like that. 25, 30, 40, 50, 60. This is like 60 points of stuff. I could do something like this with this soldier, I guess. Try out the full tank build. He's got the tank perk, he's got Aegis. Melee attacks against targets on an adjacent tile cost 1 AP and do not end turn. Attacking an enemy within blue move range grants a move-only action. Can the move-only action be used to trigger shield wall? If I can shield wall with my blue action, I think I'll turn this guy into full tank. Otherwise, Aegis is kind of unnecessary on this person.
The invasion was one thing.
5, 40, 50. This is doable, 50 points. Whether or not I'm able to activate Aegis is important for whether or not I choose to go the tank build.
Between the propaganda, the handouts,
but I think shield trauma into like coup de grace. Coup de grace. Sorry, let me pronounce this correctly. Shield trauma and a Knight's Charge into coup de grace will trigger concussive blows and do a lot of damage. I just can't run past Overwatch with this guy, but if we do a proper tank build, he shouldn't mind getting hit by a little bit of damage. Also, I don't know if this triggers on our turn or not. We'll see if that works out the way we think it does. Alright, we'll do a full tank build with that soldier right there. Alright, this place is now fully opened up. We are going to keep on scanning here, but before I scan there though, let's look at the black market real quick. See if there's any other units that they're selling. I forgot if they are or not. They're selling a hunter. I could try to pick that up, or I could buy an engineer. I bought an early scientist. 3 Elerium cores, experimental magazine, hacking, laser sight, sectoid corpse. Whoa, what's this?
Is it okay if it looks like this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, I'll heat it up.
Oh, thank you. My girlfriend's getting me food. This is the greatest day of my life. I think we just sell the experimental magazine. If you want to think of this as, in terms of what this grants, this is basically a 1+1 move item, but only for people using ammunition. Kind of. No, that's not even true, because they can still carry other utility slots. How would I, like, quantify this compared to other stuff? Literally just an extra ammo slot. It doesn't cost a mobility point though, that's the good thing about this, but it also costs like a weapon mod slot. I wonder if that's worth it. Is it worth it to give yourself an extra utility item slot and +1 mobility for 1 weapon mod slot? I think it depends on the class. It's sometimes worth it, but I think 20 supplies is worth selling though. I want that money. Do I pick up this hunter? I already have too many sniper-based units. He does technically count as a melee unit, but I also don't need any melee units for this run. So I'm gonna pass up on this guy and save that money up for the next month's pickup.
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
Keep looking for missions down here. And supply drop should be coming in soon. This is extremely light. Let's launch this first though. Stephen Reed asks, the shield doesn't reduce rook mobility? I thought all shields reduce mobility. And what they did was they gave the rook a ton of extra mobility. Or every class that holds a shield, I believe, gets a bunch of bonus mobility upon promotion, just to offset the weight of the shield itself. Okay, but let's get back to this game, the real game, guys. This is the real XCOM game. What? How are you supposed to get past that part? I swear I timed that perfectly. Oh my gosh, I had to be even tighter with my jump. Let's begin.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
I like how we just did a smash and grab, and now we're doing another one right away. Okay, we are going to use... Oh, thank you very much. I'll take that. Okay, thank you. Okay, do we have a ninja here, or anything in stealth? I think we have no stealth on this squad, which makes it a little bit weaker than I would like it to be. What we'll do is we'll start by running... I guess Big Smoke has, like, tankiness, so we'll run Big Smoke first, all the way up.
This ain't no Sunday cruise!
And I'd like to cover a bit of distance here, so I'm gonna actually take a double move. Which might be seen as a bit risky, which it is. But I want to get the squad up as close as I can, so that we can start doing stuff. A lot of times on these missions without concealment, you start it out and you're like, oh, okay, I gotta like start blue moving really safely since I don't have a stealth unit. But as you do that more and more, you realize, oh shit, I'm running out of time. And then you start panicking during the mission, so I'm just gonna get a head start on that. Oh, hello. There you guys are. Donut, he says. Oh, please tell me someone can hit that. Can anyone hit that? Oh, I want to blow up that car so bad. No, we can't get him. Okay. We have a couple of choices here. How do we do so? Let's start by moving our... We could try hiding inside of these little holes back here and then force Advent to come towards us. Or we could just push forward and try to fight them all from here. I would prefer if No-Tech did not have to take a bunch of hits, even though he does have a point of armor and extra HP. No-Tech can actually run up to this guy and just start chopping him. Someone else would need to follow up with that shot though. Then we have to deal with the Bio Trooper and the Assault Trooper down there. These are not good shots.
Take the high ground!
Alright, let's start by getting some damage off on this guy and see if we can just finish him off with our Frost Purifier. Nice work, one dead. And then we'll follow up by trying to kill those guys. The rest of our team is really far away though, that's the one issue we've got here. I do have this. This actually connects from this far away.
Moving on target location.
I'm actually somewhat tempted to launch this. It's a 3.4 tile scatter, so it can actually fly right into your face if I'm not careful. That would be incredibly bad for your life, so I'm not going to do that. Good initial damage. No easy way to follow that up, though. Yeah, we can't exactly follow that up. We'll just run you up a little bit. Do I take the toxic shrapnel rocket? plus minus 3.5 tiles, so that's like what? 1, 2, 3.5. Yeah, that's here, we'll put it on this guy back here. What a waste of a rocket. Completely veers off course. Oof, that was big damage actually. Did not want to take that much damage on this guy. Interestingly enough, he doesn't follow up on this guy.
That all you got?
I guess he just didn't see that he could have enough damage on him compared to shooting that guy up there. I don't know why he didn't go for more damage on him. I feel like they could have done for more. Alright, anyways, let us shoot a rocket down here. That should hit both of them.
Ready for the fireworks.
Now the problem with shooting this rocket is that I can no longer enter through that doorway. Whew, nice double kill. Good job, fast guy.
Hostiles eliminated.
Do I have a medkit for you? I'd like to heal you up. This guy is weird in that he doesn't take cover, but he's got built-in defense on him, and he also can't be crit from being flanked, I believe. Think of him like a spark, basically. Let me eat some food here. I always forget to eat my food when I'm playing. I have some garlic sauteed eggplant from an Asian place that we had about a week ago. I think we'll just run the rest of our squad up. Just have everybody move up together. I'm gonna have you improvise a bitter frost grenade, maybe? Nah, I think I'd rather have you in close quarters here. Just have this guy in the front lines.
Double time.
I just want to move up with the squad.
CJ, take the right and cover my ass.
We killed the first pod. Unfortunately, I can't go through this wall, so I either go through the side door or I go explore this way. I'm not sure which way I'd rather go. I feel like it's easier to get revealed this way, because there might be more stuff coming in from the sides, whereas if we go this way, we're a little bit safer.
Solid copy.
Oops, I don't think I was supposed to run you up here. Because you can't... Oh, no, you can. Okay, good. Don't stand next to him, though. If you're standing here, you'll end up peeking inside of that doorway, which will be bad for us.
Affirmative.
I'm taking really, really far runs here with their squad. I'm just trying to get a head start on that timer.
Hey, chill out.
Nothing, really. Okay, let's get our team all the way up against that door. We need to find the remaining enemies on the map to kill.
Stepping off.
We've only found 3 enemies, so there should be at least one more pod. It could be a big pod of 4. I've seen that happen before.
Hey, chill out.
Oh no, a soldier named Sinch has been added into the campaign, which means I must bring about great changes. What do you mean? What's wrong with no tech? Oh, how much you want to bet they're on the roof? I'm trying really hard to find another group of... Oh, there they are! It's a pod of 4! need to get some water in a bit. Oh wow, they all lined up right there. Does this destroy the objective thingy? I hope it doesn't. Can someone pick up the objective thingy? Oh, they can't. You're blocking that tile. Oh, that means no one else can support you. Hold up. Let's see. If I take this and nobody dies, what would I do? I could shoot a rocket up. Oh god. The weirdest turn ever. No, we're not doing any of this shit. Instead, we're going to have you chop a guy instead, I think is the way to go. Chop a guy, and then everyone else is gonna climb up and start throwing grenades and stuff. Probably. Yeah, I think that's what we do. That's what we do. Okay, so you need to get out of the way of that door frame. Ah, that's min-roll. I guess we need to get some more big damage here. I could do this. It'll just destroy the objective. Can you do that? You can do something similar, but once again, it'll destroy the objective. What if I have Big Smoke pick up the objective first? Oh, that's a plan. Alright, Big Smoke, you grab the objective first, then we can willingly blow it up.
Hey, I need to get this back to my crib.
Okay, then you can do this. That will hurt Big Smoke, so Big Smoke needs to back away a bit. Then we launch this. And that's a friendly object, but that's fine. One rocket through the floor. Double kill right there. Not too shabby, not too shabby. You need a little bit more damage here. And I think the last two guys are gonna be you two over here. Dead Trooper, and finally Duelist.
Here I come.
Okay, that was an interesting engagement from right through the ladder there. That was really fun. I took the risk of the 82 just because I wanted loot.
You want some more?
And that guy doesn't do a lot of damage. He has like this ankle shot ability, which can be really annoying when it hits someone.
Hurry up, fool!
But really, it just does chip damage and prevents you from moving. Alright, everybody else, go grab the remaining loot and let's get out of here. The highest mobility guy will grab that. We'll have you grab this one. You're gonna drop back down and grab... I can apparently grab this through the wall, so sure. Where's the last bit? One guy needs to grab this one. And Big Smoke will grab that one. Nice. A very lucrative mission this was. Fun fact, even though No-Tech took some damage, he's got Tis but a scratch built in, so his wound timers are actually reduced by 3.
Hey, chill out.
This enemy only had 7 enemies on it. Sure tell of that is when you do these types of missions, particularly smash and grab. If you see a pot of 3, then a pot of 4, that usually means you've done everything on the map. Usually. Sometimes there can be an extra 2, I think, but it's pretty rare.
Something new.
Does everyone have a crate? We bought 5 people and there were 6 crates. Aw, we can't grab the last crate. That's unfortunate. Evac is all the way back there. We need to start moving.
On the move. Roger that.
How's it going, Aaron? Welcome back, sir. More bites of my food.
Chill out, partner. Double time. No need to ask twice. CJ, take the right and cover my ass! Got it, moving. Will do.
.4D chess play from Ronar here. Was it really 4D? Thinking about just grabbing the loot first, then blowing it all up?
Hey, chill out.
And we've made it out.
Moving out. Moving out.
Let's go home.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Fun fact, this is the meal he cooked yesterday. He just still hasn't finished it. No. This is actually takeout from a week ago. We went to this Chinese place with my dad. That was the day that we missed the XCOM-a-thon, actually. I went with my dad to a Chinese place that he liked. And we ordered some food there. This is the leftovers from that.
The destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the
There's
old
garlic
world.
flavored eggplant, there's some tofu in here, and there is some green vegetable stuff, and some mushrooms.
Around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
I would have blown it all. One box isn't worth my soldier's HP. Well, we managed to get out flawless either way. Flawless, and we got all the fates.
Good work out there, Commander. The aliens must be getting nervous by
now. What did I say I was going to do with you? You're a tank, that's right. You're going to become our mech protector when the time comes. And what did I say I was going to do with you? I said I was going to do either Master Engineer and Improvised EMP Grenade, or I was going to take Toxic Fuel. Okay, we have a couple of options here. If I do decide to take Master Engineer, this person will have gas grenades that they can actually use on missions, and later on they can get EMP grenades. If I don't opt to do that, then I would have the ability to poison and disorient on my chem thrower. This is good in that the evil heroes, the like the guy that has the grappling hook and the Dark Templar that you guys have seen, these guys have an immunity to fire and chrysalid poison, but they are not immune to regular poison and disorient, so this is one of the few ways to allow your chem thrower to actually damage those types of enemies. This also means that you can disorient purifiers with your chem thrower. Actually, I'm not sure if the chem thrower needs to do damage though. They might be immune to the damage portion of it. Actually, I'm not sure. Does that work? I have no idea, but I'm going to take Master Engineer, I think. Just so we can have the EMP grenades. The Chemical Squad tends to have trouble fighting against mechanical enemies, so having a source of EMP grenades would really help out. $111 supplies. Would you look at that? More Elerium crystals. We need alloys, though. Early game is all about the alloys. Toxic Fuel with HH later on is just oof. I honestly build my Geneva's top row and call it good. I was thinking about doing a top row Geneva, but I ended up not doing it just because I like the rockets. I needed a person on the team that could apply the acid shredder rockets.
Your old man would
those
be proud
super
of what
shreds
we
are quite
managed
nice to
do here.
have.
What you've managed to do with this ship.
I just wish he had lived long enough to see us fight back. To know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity. He knew we could
pick up wet work.
On our
That is going to get us a lot more EXP. And let's keep on scanning. Next month is coming in very soon. Mission. More rebels. Yeah, we should get more rebels. Up until 13 in every region. Always a really important thing to have. It works, they just don't take the damage, but they get poisoned and disoriented. Okay, that's good to know. Deals a lot of damage. I feel like my Pyromaniac does something very similar, it's just that it's single target instead of multi-target. And it doesn't carry the disorient penalty. But Pyromaniac has a perk over here, this one. This one does pretty much the same thing, just doesn't have the disorient and AoE aspect to it. But I don't mind it. I usually care mostly about inflicting this on one thing. Everything else can get burned, really. There's usually like a boss unit that we want taken care of. Alright, this might be the first time we get the chance to train up our rooks, so I'm probably gonna do that. Get our rook in here, let's get some EXP on you. That would be quite nice. Alongside that, we're gonna continue training up our Frost Squad. I do want these guys to be good. I'm gonna try really hard to get these guys caught up with the squad. And then after that, we need... I'll bring like a hoplite and, I don't know... a Shinobi, maybe? Storm Rider? Overlord. Alright, so you always have to ask yourself, if you run into a drone, can you take care of it? I think with this many rockets, we should be able to. Carry some AP grenades on you for anti-organics. This guy's chill bomb already deals with drones, so that should be fine. This guy's got a rocket, he's all good. In fact, he can even carry an extra med kit. That extra weight will not affect him too much, I think. This rook over here also needs to carry some stuff. There we go. Team is properly kitted out for a mission like this. Let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position for deployment.
Another engineer. Oh, I would not mind that. Let's get ourselves another engineer. This can be a 3-man mission. Oh, you know what? What if we use the shivs from this mission? Assuming they don't get damaged. I'm assuming they'll get damaged, though. What if we send in the shivs from this mission on that one? That would be quite nice, actually. How much time do I have for this compound? 10 days. We got plenty of time here.
Got an urgent communication coming in for you now, Commander.
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your
bounty hunter training.
will only lead to
Who am I turning
further
into my bounty hunter now that I've used up the other guy that I wanted to use? Who is the fastest soldier here in this squad? We'll turn them into the bounty hunter.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming
fast.
in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our
16's
resources.
okay. It's not like super fast. I could also just do a really high accuracy person, but I feel like it'd be a waste not to put in, like... I don't know. I wanted the 17 mobility soldier, but I promoted them into something else by accident. Rook is still good for them, don't get me wrong. That's still an excellent class. Just that the lack of mobility on this squad is somewhat concerning. If I were to turn someone here into a bounty hunter, I would probably pick a person that has a decent dodge stat. Probably questions 4 would be the target here. 14 mobility is quite solid. Aim is okay. Combat intelligence really low, but that's okay. Oh, actually, you know what? In order to make sure that the bounty hunter gets as many kills as possible, we should pick a person with really high will. That way they can participate on missions back to back. Ooh, I like that plan, actually. Let's do that. Alright, who would have the highest will here? I guess it would be KC Banner, but the mobility kind of sucks on KC Banner. Maybe Bloody Tear. Bloody Tear has 31 will, that's okay. Although I was planning on turning you into a hacker though, right? 1, 2, 3. Ah, yeah, that was supposed to be one of our hackers. Did you guys know that the shivs have 50 will? The shivs are excellent promotes into the bounty hunter class. High aim bounty hunter? I could do a high aim bounty hunter with 10 mobility. It's just that 10 mobility, guys. I can't like get kills with that. Alright, we'll do KC. No, I feel like they should become a sniper. That 10 mobility is definitely sniper material. We'll do Bloody Tear. Bloody Tear has decent mobility and decent will. I'll give up one of our 9 hack stat people, unfortunately, but that's fine. We'll give a Bloody Tear for this. I feel like I always select Bloody Tear for bounty hunter training.
My part. Do whatever is needed.
Damn, so I rolled bad legs, huh? Yeah, you got really stubby legs. Really stubby and short legs.
Avenger plotting new course.
Get to the black market.
Market is open.
Juggernaut. Tedster the Juggernaut. I think we were talking about getting one of these. You should turn off the setting that adjusts the displayed stats based on their loadout if you want to compare soldiers more easily. Oh, there's an option for that? Wait, I was wondering if there was an option for that. How do we change that? Abilities? Campaign? I don't know. I don't remember where it is exactly, but it's there. Not created equally. Hidden potential. Red fog. Use linear red fog penalties. Pause on recruit. Graze band interface. I don't see it. If I was lied to, if I was given false hope that there's an option for this, we are gonna ban you permanently from the stream. You will never see the light of day on this stream ever again. I don't see it. Might have been an INI setting. Maybe it's an INI setting. Okay, well, unfortunately we don't have that. Let's get ready to do this mission. This is going to be kind of an iffy mission. The first really iffy mission that I've kind of selected for this campaign. But, this extremely light mission with 4 people. 1 roboticist, 2 shivs, and a rookie. Is this stupid to do this mission? I feel like it's stupid to do that mission.
Setting course
I have to think
East
about this.
Asia.
We're still getting the easy mission for the beginning of this month, I think. The easy enemies. I think. I want these 3 people for this region. It'll power up this region so much if we can get that. Try the squad select under mod settings. The squad select under mod settings. I'll do that once we're done with this mission, I guess. How many Raider factions like Rogue, XCOM, or SCP in this pack? I don't know how many things we have in this pack. I know we don't have a lot. In fact, it might be... Let's see, there's like the Frost Legion. I don't know like what you mean by Rogue factions, like... There's different like factions of Advent. Like, there's like the Frost Division, Bio Division, there's the Commando type enemies. Is that what you were referring to, or were you referring to something else? No, Raider factions. Okay, so that's something else entirely. Raider/Rogue factions are a separate team, more akin to the Lost... Oh, I see. I don't think we have much of those in TED Jam by default.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
So now that we have a couple people back in our stream here, I'll make the announcement about that we're doing. Oh my gosh, Dr. Bowen, stop singing. Okay, but we're gonna have our XCOM-a-thon tomorrow on Friday. I think tomorrow's Friday, right? Yes, we're gonna have our XCOM-a-thon tomorrow, and then next week we're gonna have it on Saturday, and we'll probably alternate between having Saturday and Sunday XCOM-a-thons, most likely. Oh my gosh, where is the map? There it is, okay. I was trying to find out what was going on there. So for those of you guys who want a full 12 plus hours of XCOM, we will have that. I think we should move with the SMG rookie first, not the shivs. The shivs are likely to get revealed, and we really, really badly need a good start. This is a really tough mission because it's going to be one where we have to run all the way down, grab the people, and run all the way back. That implies that we need to kill everything on the map. I don't really care too much about cover or concealment. I just want to close the distance and start killing things as quickly as we can. Two pods right away. Ooh, that's gonna be brutal. And a drone? Oh no. We might have to evac this. This is too much for the squad to handle, I think. This might be too much for the squad to handle. Yeah, I don't know. This looks like a bit much for the squad to handle. Maybe if I manage to take control of this drone, but that's only a 40% chance. I wouldn't even count that. We can evac. There's no shame in evacing. We do have a nice grenade from this rookie onto these two guys. Let's start by killing off this drone if possible. Take a bit of cover against it. We are going to attempt to one-shot it. Nice shot. Slugshot Hunter Shotgun. Very effective way of killing drones. Then after that, we're going to bring our shivs to the sides. Flank both of those enemies right down there. And then our rookie over here is going to lob a grenade. Let's see if we can pick up a double kill right here. If we can do that, this mission is in a good spot. Not enough for a kill. I was really hoping for that kill there. Okay, at least we got the kill on the bio captain. That's really the priority threat here. Okay, we might actually be able to do this mission. I think our shivs are looking pretty solid here. Yeah, they're looking great. Oh, bit of more damage though. Hang in there, shivs. You guys got this. Come on, shivs, you can do it. Teamwork and friendship. Another one down, nice. 2 down. Can we give some kills to our actual organic units? I feel like they need it. Oh man, we did this with 4 people. This is great. We've killed half the map already. This is wonderful. Nice work. Alright, a little bit of injuries on our shivs, but this is completely acceptable for this mission. I think we'll have an easy rest of the mission here. 5 enemies killed. Maybe a pod of 3 or maybe 2 pods of 2.
Why can't it always be my turn?
That's a really good pickup also. Oh no, don't go through the... Damn it, you opened the door. I was gonna ambush through that door. Alright, nothing here though. We're good still.
Hi.
Let's see what this hack is on this lamppost. There is actually a large intel cache. That's actually worth picking up. I hear a drone, or I see a drone right up there. You're gonna get ready to slugshot that drone when the time comes. We'll take the rookie and run him all the way in.
That's a lot of exercise. Whoa, what's this?
Here we go. 1 more drone and 2 more enemies down the sides. Okay, that sectoid will be a bit of a problem to deal with, but everything else should be okay here. We'll have our roboticist try and one-shot this drone if possible, although the drone is spawned halfway across the map, which makes this a little bit more challenging here. What we'll do is we'll take our shivs and run them to the high ground and try to get vision on that celatid grub. Unfortunately, I can't get vision on it. Just want like a high ground shot against it. Yeah, like right over here. Give our shivs that little bit of an advantage against it. A little bit of damage. Can we make that a little bit more damage though? Beautiful shot, Max rolled it. Alright, excellent. Then all that's left is to deal with this drone and then that sectoid observer. I can't hit that drone from over here, so we're just going to back up and force it to come towards us. We do have this slug shot, but I want to wait until it gets point blank so I have a guaranteed slug shot against it. The other option is to go for the system infiltration and try to hack it. We could try to shut it down, but I'd rather it just come closer to us. What I'm going to do though is I'm going to hunker you down and bring Rookie back. Sectoid Observer coming up. Missed. Good.
It's okay. It's just a special effect.
Ooh, it's going up. Oh, this drone decided to be annoying and take like the long way around. Smart drone, smart drone. Making sure to make himself as annoying as possible for our team to kill. Quite clever. We're gonna slowly just move up to this sectoid observer there. This This Shiv, however, is in danger of dying in one shot to the sectoid. I'm gonna run this Shiv indoors. Where do I move you so you don't get hit by the... I could run you indoors here. Let's do that. What's our reward over here? Large intel cache? That's a nice pickup there. Can activate our system infiltration to reduce that thing's hack defense. Next round we should be able to pick it up. Now, I could throw a grenade on this guy, but this type of enemy is immune to explosives, fire, and all that other fun stuff. We just need to try to get some chip damage against him. This guy's basically our raid boss. We're gonna have a lot of trouble killing him. Here comes the drone. That drone is like frustratingly clever in its moves. It's trying really hard not to get close to our roboticist. Imagine if the AI was smart enough to know which enemy units was like more damaging towards it, so it would try to avoid them. That would be a really cool buff to the aliens. I want to try killing this guy, but I can't. I think I just pick up the loot and fall back.
Where are we going? I got a neat item.
Alright, pick up that loot, fall back. And while you over here keep on hacking that. And since the drone isn't close to us yet, we might as well pick this up here. Do we greed or do we take what we're given? Oh, but the greed. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It was worth it! No, I want to go back! I want to go back! No! Gambler's fallacy was true! I want to go back! No! How dare you not let me? How dare you not let me get that hack? I'm never lucky. Alright, you guys are going to get ready to run out here. I don't think the sectoid can shoot through that door yet. Oh no, the Shiv's taking damage. Oh, it just took a max roll to the face. It can't stun me through there, can it? Oh wow. It can go up and over. Sneaky little drone here. Not a kill, we need a little bit more damage on it. Get out of range of its zone of control and try your very best to take a shot against it. Nice shot. Excellent work. Drone is downed. Now we just need to find a way to take care of this sectoid. Oh, this Shiv is in a lot of danger right now. It's taking a lot of hits. Can it get the kill? 85%. Nice shot. The 4-unit squad pulling through, guys. I'm honestly impressed that you guys managed to get this, despite how difficult all the other stuff showing up was. Really goes to show, though, how useful it is to have a guy that can one-shot drones with their shotgun. And also having super death robots that don't care about cover, that works too. Let us get out of here before reinforcements come.
Let's push on through.
Shiv vengeance. Go Shiv, go. Everyone's very excited for the Shivs now. Maybe I should build more Shivs in my campaigns.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
I'm I'm gonna do that hack before we leave.
Yes.
What do you guys think are the chances that we read into this? We got it! Always gamble, kids. Always gamble. Gambling is good. Gambling is the best. You'll all be rich. Most of us. Most of us will be rich if we all gamble, guys. Remember, kids, go visit your local dealer today. That's a good question. What is the wisdom of the lamppost? How does a lamppost give us intel? Commander, this is Wes Deasy from the past. I spoke with Bradford and he told me to submit another report with HR. I do not appreciate watching admin being shot with a rocket and falling to their death on that smash and grab. Then you ordering me to go on the same burning roof and potentially falling to my death as well. You have no proof that it ever happened. Bradford, delete the video footage.
Status confirmed. We've secured a civilian contact.
Bradford's on
Status
my
confirmed.
side.
Mission accomplished.
Look, guys. It's nepotism and corruption, just like in real life. I think higher tiered Celatids could get those buffs, make them stronger than drones of the same tier. I wonder, what would I do to buff Celatids? See, the thing is, if you give Celatids the same thing as drones, now you've just created like double the amount of problems, but not as much creativity. What could you do to make Celatids more interesting? Maybe make it so that your stun is for 2 turns, or 2 actions. I think that's one way to do it. Unlike the drone, whose stun does no damage, but stuns for 2 turns, you have the Celatid stun for 1 turn, but it does damage. That would be a good way to start it. How would I make it stronger without giving it more armor? Maybe a bit more defense? No, the drones already cover, like, dodginess as, or like evasion as the main defensive stat. Snakes have all the dodge. Well, everything gets armor in this mod. Maybe a point of armor on the Celatid wouldn't hurt, or it's more HP. Maybe give it some like ablative HP and make it so that the ablative HP has damage reduction on it. Alright, excellent job, you guys. Managed to even pick up 35 intel. That's like 2 missions worth of rewards, all for just investing 2 organic units and 2 shivs. Really good. Okay, what do you become? 69 aim, 14 mobility. Sharpshooter isn't a bad option because I was planning on doing a sharpshooter. I could also do a heretic. If I decide to go sharpshooter, that frees up my other guys to become something else. This campaign we're getting a lot of sharpshooter type units. But 69 aim for a sharpshooter, not bad at all. I would not mind that. Bullseye, ooh, you picked up a good one. %15% bonus aim and crit when enemies can't see you. This is excellent.
We've been picking up some weird transmissions lately. It sounds a little like German, but it's hard to tell.
This will probably save our life at some point. I'll mark that. That'll be like something that we pick up right before we get, right before we start doing a defensive mission. Honestly, all of these are great pickups on this soldier. Most important one though is Bullseye into Shadowborn, and then everything else is whether or not I can spend the points on it. Like, it's great getting armor piercing, but it costs 30 points. This will make you really good at killing Andromedons, though. Probably do something like this. Something like that. I may consider Damn Good Ground, but I think the extra bonus damage from Centered Mass is just too nice to pass up. At the very least in the early game, it's too nice to pass up. And even in the late game, right? Like when your guns are doing 10 damage on average, 1 point of damage is a 10% damage boost. It's still nice. Alpha Mike Foxtrot, Disabling Shot. I can opt to give up Deadeye for Aggression if I want to make our Disabling Shot crit more likely. That is an option. I found the setting. It is in the INI. The mod is Detailed Soldiers List Redux. I'm putting an image of the settings if you want to change. Sure, I will take that. Okay, you can put it in the Discord. That's helpful. Okay, I think with this build, the most important thing will probably be something like Shadowborn. I can probably pass up on the Aggression just because this guy gets Shadowborn, which gives bonus crit chance and bonus aim chance. Then I can just pick stuff based on whether or not I want more damage output on them. Probably don't need Bloodlet. I'll leave the bleeding to our other units. Shooting Sharp and Target Focus are really good though. 2 armor piercing on things like Andromedons would be so nice. Oh, that would be so nice to be able to get that. 1 armor piercing against I feel like with unflankable enemies we're already killing them in 1 shot. Like mechs and stuff. Well, no, that's not true. The super heavy mechs will just absorb most of the damage anyways. But we have good accuracy on unflankable targets, so I don't think we need this. If anything, we would take this to deal damage to Andromedons, I think. You should be a very nice sharpshooter, though. And finally, we have our new Juggernaut. Let's take a look at Tedster. Oh, nice. I needed a guy with Rupture. Heat Arsenal, bring him on. Hard target, will to survive. Oh, you got really good perks. Dang. +2 aim per enemy the squad can see up to a maximum of 20. So this caps out at 10 enemies. More likely we're gonna see like 5 enemies and get like 10 aim maybe. Usually less on the guerrilla missions. Usually on guerrilla missions we'll see like 3 or 4. But the less enemies there are, the more, the less necessary this accuracy is. You really need those guaranteed hits when you see a lot of stuff. So even if I'm only seeing 3 enemies and getting 6 accuracy, I don't mind that. I do mind the fact that this guy only has 66 aim at Lance Corporal though. Priority target, salvo. What do I do with this guy's build? So the Juggernaut class is kind of like the technical class, except they're forced to use a heavy gun. I don't think you can switch this out. Yes, they are forced to use the heavy gun. And they get both Flamethrower Tree and Rocket Tree. Let's compare the Rocket Tree and the Flamethrower Tree to the technical and kind of get a benchmark. So the Flamethrower Tree starts with Phosphorus. They also get Tank, interesting. So they start with Phosphorus and Incinerator really early, but they get Napalm much later. How do I feel about that? Napalm X early on is okay. Usually when you burn stuff, it doesn't matter whether or not you panic them or not. Chance to panic is 75. And negatively affected by the target's will score. Okay, so it depends on the target's will. I'm assuming we'll be able to get most Advent Troopers with this. This is tier 1 gauntlets, so let's say plus 50, that's 125% chance of panicking. subtracted by, let's say, an enemy will score of 50. I don't know how much they actually have. It's actually a very high chance of panicking. You can use this to try and get an enemy purifier, possibly, depending on how much will they have. I never pay attention to how much will most enemies have, though, so I kind of need to review that. But this is a great way to deal with organic enemies that are immune to fire. Also gives you an extra tick of damage on your burns, so that's always a nice thing to have. Incinerator is a big one. The increased area on the cone is very powerful. However, I am taking Burial Shot on this guy, because you're going to become an endgame member of the squad capable of downing certain high priority targets. So this is important to have. Do I care about Phosphorus? Maybe? Do I care more about Phosphorus or Salvo? I'm not sure which one I care more about. I'd have to think about that one. Fire in the Hole would be the other rocket perk. Lone Wolf, Detonation Shot. Javelin Rockets, Rocketeer. And Devastation. Does this guy get access to regular rockets? Oh, he does. Interesting. So you're allowed to carry regular rockets, then your flamethrower is useless though. Javelin rockets, Rocketeer, Devastation. So if you want to focus purely on rockets, you can do this, but I feel like there's never a reason to pick this because this does 4 to 7 damage as a rocket. The Gauntlet does 2 to 5. Okay, so it does a little bit more damage than the Gauntlet rocket. The Gauntlet rocket's slightly weaker, so if you want to have like a really, really powerful rocket, you can. But this class is also missing all the perks that make rockets solo really powerful. So unfortunately, I don't think that's ever the right choice. I think this class needs like biggest booms, maybe that perk that allows you to hit multiple times with your rockets. I think this class really needs that type of stuff to be useful. Rupture against the odds, heat. I want to pick all this stuff that this guy gets. Will to survive, bring him on, heat arsenal. What else does they get? Focused defense, overkill. I think the problem with overkill on this class is that their goal is to get damage on things that haven't taken damage yet. Usually you initiate with your flamethrowers, usually you initiate with the rockets and then shoot at them afterwards. There's some relevance though if you take overkill and salvo. You can shoot a rocket, expose a bunch of stuff, and then start shooting at them. Maybe that's what we try doing this time around. Because our goal is to kill Priest with this guy, so I think overkill, Burial Shot, salvo is the right way to go. After that, you get an option of Detonation Shot, Shredder, and Napalm X. Like I said before, Napalm X allows us to flamethrower higher priority targets. If I am going to take Napalm X, I really should be taking Phosphorus. That way when I use my flamethrower on a Purifier or on any of those flame immune organic enemies, they have a chance to panic and they can get shredded. That way if I don't roll the panic, it's not completely wasted, I at least get something out of it. Since we're not taking Phosphorus, Napalm X is probably less high on the priorities list. And that leaves us with Shredder or Detonation Shot. Detonation Shot is quite nice for removing certain explosives that enemies have, especially when Rishi starts setting up her super grenades dark event thingy. This would be quite nice to just make sure that we don't have to eat that damage whenever we can't kill a boss unit. I'll consider that, but the other option is Shredder, and Shredder plus Rupture is a really powerful combo. I think I have to take that. This just works out way too good together.
Now there is only emptiness.
Then after that, Javelin Rockets or Quick Burn.
In our newfound purpose, we will strike back at those who gave us no choice in our actions.
Decide between these two. I don't think I'm taking Deadeye. Your accuracy is not good enough for me to take Deadeye. And if I'm shooting at a boss unit, I'd rather shoot at it with Rupture. Run and Gun, Rocketeer, Saturation Fire. Run and gun's not a bad option. It gives you more options with the flamethrower, which we usually have trouble using. Firestorm, Devastation. Radius of your grenades and rockets increased by 2, and the radius of your breach and collateral damage abilities increased by 1. You only have one use of the rocket, so this is not very useful at all. You get to either pick double tap with the shredder, or you can take Firestorm. I think we're gonna give you a multi-purpose here. That way you're not too singularly focused on just dealing damage to the priests. I think with this, we can make you into a rocket the priest, shoot him to death with burial shot type build. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. Rocket the priest, shoot him to death with burial shot along with against the odds, and bring him on. Then anything else that you have to fight against, the other stuff that you can deal with would be either with flamethrower, or I can make you into a mechanical boss killer. You would do a number on sectopods if you were given double tap. Double tap plus standard shot, additional shot, or overwatching. The thing is, if I'm going to take a first turn against a sectopod, I would never do the double shot first. I would always do the rupture first. Although if I gave you double tap heat arsenal shredder, you would absolutely annihilate any mechanical enemies. We could do something where he gets a rupture off on a sectopod, then receives a command to double tap it with heat arsenal. That would do a lot of damage if we set that up. If only there was a way to ensure that these two perks didn't end turn. I don't think there's a way to set up run and gun with double tap to get 3 shots though. Because no matter how I look at it, right, let's say I have 2 actions. I use my first shot to double tap. I believe it consumes both my actions to do the first shot because it ends turn, and then I'm given an extra action afterwards. And then after that, even if I hit run and gun to get 2 actions, the next shot that I take will become a shoot only action. And if I do the rupture first, I think it gets consumed. I could be wrong about that. If someone tells me otherwise, I'll take this. Otherwise, we're taking Firestorm. Alright, that's your build, Tedster. Alright, this mission is next, but before we do that, let's just take these guys and switch them all over to Intel. Now, this is a low investment mission, so I can just send in 3 units on this one. Which 3 units are we sending in? Who wants a lot of EXP? I think we'll start with the Shinobi. Followed by... I should bring people that can actually fight. Who can actually fight? We usually don't run into drones at the end of the map. Usually the reinforcements that drop in aren't drones, and usually the final pod is like an alien and like a trooper follower. So we might actually take like the arsonist and the pyromaniac. You know what? Let's bring Tedster on this one. Tedster and one last person. Tedster and Ninja, maybe? Let's actually bring the roboticist. There's like a little bit of hacking involved on this one. Our hijacker is done in 5 days, so it'll take a little while before they're done. We'll bring the hacker's laptop on you, followed by plating, maybe a rocket if we're desperate. And also we need to grab ourselves a shaped charge. And supplies for a shape charge. Let's pick that up. Who's gonna hold the shape charge? I guess it's gonna be the roboticist. No, let's make it the shinobi. Roboticist can just grab another rocket if they're desperate. Desperation rockets. Alright then, this is our squad. Let's get out there. Compound missions are usually quite nice to do. Usually, but when they go poorly, they go really, really poorly. Things get really nasty quickly. Now then, it is the next month, so we need to find some liberation missions. Do we start hunting over here or over here? I'm thinking we start trying to liberate the second region first. Usually it's harder to liberate the second region. This region actually has a radio relay on it, so it already has decent scanning power. I'm gonna try and liberate this spot here first.
I do not think I could have predicted this outcome.
Basic research complete.
It is intriguing. Commander, if we intend on discovering the purpose of the chip we extracted from you, we'll need to conduct the appropriate research.
Biotech is next to get into... I think I do biotech next, right? I think biotech, trooper autopsy, officer autopsy. That's what leads into magnetic weapons, and we are rushing mag weapons here.
I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
Alright, first liberation is up and running right away.
Sector 14,
Let's get ready to do it.
East Asia.
Also, if we liberate New Australia early, it can't be invaded, can it not be? I'll take a look at that after we load up the squad here. This one is a hack mission, but I don't have any hackers. Might be a tad bit of a problem, but we do have a ninja available. Ninja can sneak right up to the objective nice and easily. Which ninja are we bringing? You're both good ninjas. I'll bring this ninja on this one, maybe. Ninja and... I could start training up the sharpshooter a little bit. I want to at least try to get death from above on them before they start doing their tougher missions. So maybe we do this and one member of the Geneva squad. No, you should participate with the other guys. I'm gonna bring in a Stormrider. Okay, everyone over here, just grab rockets and stuff. You can never go wrong with more rockets and stuff. This guy's mobility is kind of low. I'll have you not carry a rocket. I'll make everyone else carry a rocket. Alright, now, this mission is going to end up being quite tough if we don't boost it. We will spend 30 intel to boost this mission. I also need to name that person. I think there was one guy that doesn't have a name yet. No, Australia does have contacts. It's just all the way across the map over here. It connects with both Western US and New Chile. So it's not uninvadable. It is still invadable to some degree.
For Indonesia.
In before enemy protocol. I'm gonna be so sad if we get it. Another liberation over here. This will also be spending 30 intel on this one. But we managed to get both liberations, which is quite nice. Let's get this squad ready. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to Sokosako's not being our Geneva. We had a really long campaign where Sokosako's was our strongest Geneva class. Okay then, we are going to send out this squad once again. This squad is going to be decked out with rockets. Why am I giving a disposable rocket to the Geneva class when I can give it a standard rocket? Okay, there we go. That's a much better loadout there. With a boost, this still only hits 97%. We do need to kind of tone this team down a bit. I guess the second rocket on the sharpshooter isn't necessary. 98. 99. Do I care about making 100? If I don't make it 100, there's a chance it goes up to very late. It's not a high chance, but there is a chance. I think 99 should be fine. Pretty sure I want these rockets. It's just such an easy way to get guaranteed damage off.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
No more boom boom? No, we still have plenty of boom booms, just not as much as we would have liked. But boom boom is still there, don't you guys worry. After that, we are going to start scanning for supply raid missions. I think supply raid missions are most likely to show up over here early on. I think Advent really wants to bring the vigilance up in this spot quite a bit. Okay, I don't think I have enough squads to actually send out another team onto that mission.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Oh, that's going to be a long time before we get all that. Okay, 2 new soldiers. Let's go take a look at them. So here is our hijacker and their agent. I found the agent first, so we're going to look at this guy. What can you do? Blade Storm, Shotgun Finesse, Trench Gun, Blend.
I can see the allure of the Advent Therapy Clinic. A few minutes under the knife and you've got a clean bill of health. Too bad you need a chip to get in.
If I were to do something with this guy, it would probably... We are planning on turning him into a stealth-oriented unit. Perfect Plan is usually pretty good for stealth-oriented units, but Disarming Strike is better for combat. At the very least, I want to have Phantom and Conceal. I know that much. I was thinking about having Packmaster for the extra Skulljack, but the issue is that I really need a unit that is able to throw the evac zone and immediately reconceal. I think it's gonna have to be this guy doing that job. And then eventually Shadow Melt or Hamstring. Hamstring kills the Chosen, but Shadow Melt is better for stealthing. It is theoretically possible to bring the Hunter down to 0 accuracy, and then you can just ignore him for the rest of the mission. I think we'll take Lacerate so we have some way to reset Run and Slice. Then I have to decide between Disarming Strike and Perfect Plan. I really like the ability to climb walls though. There's something really nice about that. Yeah, there's something really nice about just having the ability to climb walls. I'm probably going to take Perfect Plan. It also allows me to do things like Run and Slice, stab someone and shoot someone if I ever need to, or just triple stab someone and then go back into stealth. That option is there. And then beyond that, average intelligence. If I'm not using a shotgun, since he's got to hold an SMG for stealth, probably something like evasive. I can also give him a shotgun finesse just in case I decide to take him on a Chosen Hunt mission for that hamstring. Chosen Hunt mission with hamstring plus shotgun finesse would be quite nice, and just make him into an actual shotgunner during that time. Free medkit is quite nice too. Yeah, I'd do something like this for his final loadout. But while he's training up, though, hunting shotgun is the right way to go. Extra bonus damage and all that. Extra damage plus rocket. And then finally, we have our hijacker. Please come with EMP. That'd be so nice. Yeah! ECM, not EMP. ECM. Love it when we get that. Field Surgeon is quite nice too. Okay. Let's not forget to put people in the GTS. I always forget that after looking at my 2 new soldiers. Okay, for the next promotion, I think I want 1 more hacker person. We can either do another hijacker, or we can do a roboticist. I'm leaning towards another hijacker, probably. Let's do 1 more hijacker and pray that this one also gets ECM. You guys think we'll get double ECM hijackers? That would be quite funny. And then finally, we got some promotions to do for the last few guys here. This rookie will probably get turned into a Fusel, same with this guy. So I think these 2 will become Fusels. Then these 2, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the last 2 guys down here. 75 aim, I could turn you into a regular sharpshooter, but I already have a regular sharpshooter. Oh, you know what I can do? Let's do the technician with the 75 aim guy. Yeah, let's do a technician with the 75 aim guy, but we're not doing technician first. I think we should do, at the very least, a Fusel first. Just in case we get a supply raid mission. I want to be able to do the supply raid mission with that Fusel up there. I don't think we can do that just yet. We'll wait for a better mission to show up. A Buccaneer, ooh. Rescue VIP from vehicle.
Course for Sector 16, Indonesia.
Alright, we're starting to get flooded with a ton of missions, and we have to start being a little bit choosier. But this should be doable, and we can get ourselves a Buccaneer. Let's see. We'll send out our Warden, we'll send out our Agent. Our shivs haven't been fully repaired yet, but I think they'll make it. I could also just wait 11 hours, but I want to not spend intel on this mission, and I can not spend intel if I do this mission right now. Now, this brings it down to 99%. Can I get that to 100 if I remove the medkit from the Warden? No. I have to remove a rocket from one of these guys, and I am not compromising on our rockets. 99% it is.
Sky Ranger. Menace, ready to deploy.
Is there a covert ops sharpshooter class, something you could bring on smaller missions? A covert ops sharpshooter class? I don't know. I guess the hunter would be the closest thing that I can think of, but I'm not exactly gonna be doing a hunter. I was gonna do something in here, but I forgot what it was. What was I gonna do? It was something important, I think. I think it was buy something? No, I already got wet work. It probably wasn't important if I forgot. Alright, let's keep going. You know that meme where the guy's like, oh, I think I'm forgetting something, and the guy's like, oh no, it's probably not something important if you forgot. And then in the next panel you see like he forgot his child at like, in the rain somewhere. 2 days, ah, not enough time guys, rip. There might be a supply raid coming up there. Let's try to find the supply raid going into this region at least. Okay, we can't find the supply raid, but we do have a mission here. Let's do it. Let's go rescue some more resistance contacts. What was the sharpshooter with the sawed-off? That was the survivalist class. It was actually a really interesting class that was focused mostly on, what's it called? On this one is mine. So you'd have a really long cooldown on it, but you can mark something and have bonus defense and crit against it. It was an interesting concept for a perk, but it ended up being really weak. Just because the long cooldown on this one's mine made it so that you couldn't get the 50 bonus crit consistently. And also 50 defense, unless you're going full sawed-off shotgun, and even then, that implies that you're letting an enemy live. If that enemy survives and he doesn't shoot at you, he's just shooting at something else instead. Classic scene from 2.5 Men. I've only seen the memes of it. I've never watched the movie. I feel like that's the kind of movie that my girlfriend would have loved to watch. Maybe I'll ask her if she's seen it before. I was thinking that one is good in Spec Ops ambushes because it can kill close by enemies and then support the main fight with sniper rifle. That one might be okay. It's very similar to the Hunter, except the Hunter uses an axe. Or, no, I think it uses a sword and it can throw an axe. The Survivalist is just a worse Fusilier with better close combat. I'd say that's probably about similar assessment that I've came up with. Maybe if it had a perk to reduce the cooldown on this one is mine from each kill, that would actually give it its own little bit of a niche as a type of sniper that you would use. Alright, let's go get ourselves some resistance to cruise. Oh, now I remember! Oh man, I forgot. Okay, when we get back to base, I'll show you guys what I remembered. I remember what I'm forgetting now. It was important, but it's not time sensitive.
Keep up.
I like how fast this guy can run. No Tech just goes across the entire map.
Venga, vamos, vamos.
The enemy frost purifiers don't move that fast. Did you forget Bradford Ranger? That was exactly it. That was actually it. I just remembered that I needed to get the Bradford Ranger. How could I say that it wasn't important? That's like the most important thing ever. There's a pod right back there. I do want to fight them if possible. There they are. 4 enemies on the map right away. Let's get ready to try and take them on.
Es hora de correr.
Stepping off.
Oh, there's just not enough slots here for our entire squad to sit. I like how our guys with the shields are sitting all the way in the back. And our guy without a shield is just standing in the front. Not even taking cover, just getting ready to start firing at enemies. He'll forget again. No, he won't. You be quiet, Tom. I'm gonna never forget. I'm gonna remember, and it's gonna be a great time that we remembered. We could shoot a rocket at this guy, but I kind of needed to save it for the drone. Is it sad that I have to save the rocket for the drone? How far is the range on this thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can actually get both of them with this. What do you mean I can't get the... I'm being scammed. Help. I'm being scammed again. I want my money back. What do you mean I can't get the guy? He's right there! What is this shit? I can Overwatch ambush them, wait till they walk in, and then hit them with Overwatch. Probably the best alternate answer that I can give right now. The other option is shoot a bunch of rockets and hope that the drone dies. Cryogenic bomb. Cryogenic bomb will do a decent damage to the drone. Oh, let's AP grenade them actually, if I can. 1, 2. I have to get 2 tiles closer. This should technically count, right? Although then I'm gonna get flanked by stuff down there. I kind of don't want to get hit by those guys on West Easy. Can I really not get that guy? Why not? It's not getting blocked over here by this piece of cover, nor this. Wait, this is the exact same planter as this thing, except, well, no, this is a slightly different planter. Okay, the other option is I could throw an axe at this guy. How much crit chance is tied to that? I want to see if I can get a kill with this at least. Not a high chance at a kill. Ice thrower will kill if it crits. I guess we start with the ice thrower. Hey, crit. Nice. Donut. Oh, he's gonna be taking a lot of hits. Here comes the drone, zone of controlling our entire squad. Now then, do we kill this guy or do we kill everything else? There's actually a temptation to kill everything else on the map. I can hit 2 guys with these rockets. Now if I do this though, this drone is going to be an absolute menace for the rest of this turn. This drone is going to menace us for the entire turn. But I can get rid of 2 enemies with 2 rockets. That's really nice. Well, okay, that depends on whether or not I can land this rocket. If I can land this rocket, it's worth it. Seems like I can't land this rocket. I have 2 rockets here. Okay, so this rocket goes on this guy like that. Then this rocket can hit these 2 like that. Okay, I think this is worth it.
Coming your way.
I think it's worth it. Yeah, that was worth it. So worth it. Finish those guys off, please. Target destroyed. And now we're down to 3 enemies. I'll probably do a flashbang on that biotrooper so he doesn't throw a poison grenade on the entire squad. Yep, make sure this guy doesn't poison grenade our entire squad. You're gonna have to eat some damage from that advent officer, and we're probably going to get stunned by that drone. The other option is to try a nullifying shot against it. Weakens their aim, crit, defense, dodge, and mobility for 1 turn. Lowering the aim on the drone is not the worst choice, but it's still probably going to stun us anyways. I could try to hit the officer with it. That only works if it connects. The other option is to just shoot the rocket now so I don't have to worry about it. Do I do the empowered shot? How much aim defense does it lower? Like 20, 30? This thing usually has 95% accuracy on things standing out in the open with its stunner. This at least brings it down to a 50% chance. Or I try to just hit the officer so he doesn't do anything super annoying. He'll probably still do something super annoying, but if I hit him with this, that's actually not bad either. This reduces damage the most, this gives us the least amount of headaches. I think we'll try to reduce damage. Nice. Lowers his accuracy down to... Wait, he gets his accuracy back? What is this? I was scammed again. Apparently he gets his accuracy back anyways. What was the point of that? I think it should at least persist through the enemy's turn. I think that's the mistake that they made there. I'm gonna get our guy stunned here. Miss. Lamau. This guy doesn't give a fuck. I love this unit. He just doesn't care. No cares in the world. Shoots a rocket right in front of himself. Doesn't even care. He'll do it. One dead. Not enough to kill the dude though. We need to kill the officer as well as the drone. I'm gonna have you fire off this against the officer. No, you're gonna fire this off against the drone. No, you're gonna fire this off against the officer, but without killing your teammate, please. Okay, never mind. You're gonna shoot the rocket at the drone to make sure that it's dead. Drone is dead, good. Then we just need to kill the officer. Who kills the officer? We have you and you. You just need to make a move and then you can hit the officer pretty hard. Maybe move back to here. This is safe.
Let's move already.
This is the edge of the map, so there's not really going to be much stuff else out there.
Mount them.
Bit of damage on that guy, and we should be able to finish up with a nice old shield bash to the face. Dead.
Hey, I need to get this back to my crate.
Here comes the final pod. Droid and gunner. Hopefully the gunner doesn't get a shot. He doesn't. Only overwatches. They're both overwatching though. Oh hey, this guy can move now. I like how we broke that wall so he's allowed to leave now. Okay, how do we take care of the gunner? Can this guy take the hit from the gunner and the frost droid? Let's see, that's 7 plus 3, that's 10 damage total. You have... Okay, you can't take both those hits, you have to like... What if I gave you so much defense that you just don't get hit? How much defense do you have with that? Is that 45? 10 defense only, huh? For some reason I always thought that was more. This guy would have a 65 minus... he should have like almost no chance to hit us. If I do this. I hope I'm not miscalculating that. I think you're fine if you run up here. Where's my... Oh. Oh, it was like only a 6% chance. Wow. I was like, oh man, he got hit, but it's like, wow, we just got really unlucky actually. That's alright though. Let's finish these guys off. First things first, big smoke, point blank range. Everybody else, just get as close as you can and get ready to try and blow that guy up with grenades or shots. Your shot's kind of weak. Your grenade's kind of weak.
Ya voy.
Why are all your shots terrible? Oh god, the gunner's gonna live.
La próxima vez le doy.
Oh, he's gonna live, isn't
Me
he?
he quedado sin disparos.
That doesn't help us. Unfortunately, he gets to live, I think. Well, that's annoying. See if you can disorient him with a slap to the face. How is he avoiding everything? He's impossible to kill! It's the most powerful unit in the entire game. He cannot die. He's too powerful. We can't stop him. He's the most powerful being in the entire universe. No one can stop him. He's Lord Gunner. King Lord Gunner. He does not get stopped. This recruit's about to die if she doesn't like hunker down back here and pray that he doesn't move up. Everyone else over here is just like sitting here sucking their own thumbs. Alright, apparently King Lord Gunner is just unstoppable. And there's nothing we can do to stop him. What's he doing? Did a chip. Nothing too crazy. Frost right up here. Okay then, I need this gunner dead. He has been doing a really good job of not being dead. Let's start running these recruits out. First recruit, just get out of the way. Now, how do we kill this gunner? How do we get him? The axe chop only does 3 to 5. The ice thrower actually does more. So let's start with the ice thrower on this guy. What about the axe throw? 3 to 5. Alright, ice thrower has the highest chance of a kill. Nice bit of damage. Can somebody finish him off? Big Smoke, I swear if you missed a shot again. Come on, Big Smoke, you got this. Dead. Nice work. Then after that, we just need to take care of this Frost Droid and everything should be okay. I'm gonna throw a grenade right through that window and hopefully it will be able to tag the guy. Barely, but it does tag him. Get some damage off against him. One more hit. Who's got a hit? Anyone? No one? No one has the ability to shoot this thing? Someone save me from this hell. This hell we call a mission. Oh, I can't even get that loot without you risking death to that guy. It's better for you to overwatch here in safety.
Overwatch.
I wanted that loot, but I should have thought about grabbing with someone else first.
How do you not see me, man?
Not the loot, no. I wanted the loot. Dead. Alright, who has a hacker device? I think the Overlord has a hacking device, but they don't have the hacking ability. So they're not actually like dedicated hackers. Someone else has to do the hack. Everyone else run towards the evac zone. I'm gonna go home now.
Voy a ello.
Copy that.
That should be everyone. Good.
CJ, take the right and cover my ass.
Oh, there is more contact. I thought that was it. One more drone. There is one last drone sitting around here somewhere on this map. How's it going, Varian? I'll go for the 1% one, I guess. The loot died for our sins, it did. And we didn't even redeem ourselves by getting the 1%.
Okay, then.
Patience. Yeah, you can hear the alien activity, which implies that there is a drone still.
What you think, man?
Almost out of here.
Hit me then.
And with that, our squad should be free to go home.
Ready to boogie.
Let's get out of here, guys. I could have actually stayed around to kill the drone or just one of the reinforcement members for another point of EXP. That was an option. We technically missed out on a point of EXP. Quite well, liberated a second region, took only 2 guys on intel to find the mission tower. Oh wow.
XCOM refuses to let
Only 2
go
guys
of
on
the
intel to
ways
find
of
it?
the old
That sounds
world.
amazing.
They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the elders for their support.
Everyone else was recruiting. You managed to find a good mission with just 2 people on intel. That's actually amazing. I have trouble finding good Liberation 3s even with 8 people on intel.
If we keep this up, the aliens don't stand a chance, Commander.
Alright then, promotions for everybody. Let's give you, I don't know, let's do that. You're getting turned into a robot. This guy over here, galvanized armor is going to make him super tanky. Combat simulants, yep. That's the way to go. And finally, West Easy over here. Fastball so you can throw more stuff out. I guess we've committed to doing the ice grenade build on this fellow. Yeah, first Liberation I had 7 plus the Avenger. Here it is just procced by itself. That's really nice.
With Resistance HQ for new recruits.
Do we actually have new recruits? No, that's a lie. Turns out that putting more than 2 on intel is redundant. Alright guys, let's just do a full supply team and 2 people on intel. Let's see how far that gets our campaign. Just gonna have you in this haven for now temporarily. Same as over here. This is gonna pass soon, and then we're gonna have an extra point of strength in this spot. Hopefully we can find if there's a supply convoy headed up there.
New objective added.
The Advent officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates to receive new
Mod
orders
weapons is
psionically.
inspired. I might as well go for this, because I think I do eventually need to do this for the mag weapons anyways, right? I probably have to do that for mag weapons.
Highest priority.
Might as well do it since it's inspired. We haven't found another scientist yet. I might need to buy one if we don't find one soon. This place is at 150%. I should probably just launch this. Bradford Ranger. Let's see if Ronar remembers. Oh, too late. I already forgot. If I ever do a checklist of things I need to do after Gatecrasher, I have to remember the Bradford Ranger is one of the things. Anyone else can spoil me? What does the Illyrium research do? Illyrium unlocks the next tier of stuff. It's very important. You should do it. Illyrium unlocks coil weapons and everything else after that. I think it also involves powered armors too. I knew you would. Thank you for not disappointing me, Commander. No problem, Tama. No problem. The RNG was cursed on that mission, no tech, but it's okay. It wasn't super cursed, to the point that the gunner was going to max roll us through a 6%. That would have actually made it cursed. I don't actually know, does XCOM deal with percentage points well? Like, if an enemy has like a 6% chance to hit, I guess it would, because it just rolls them all separately. It rolls the 6% first, then it rolls the raised chance second, and then after that it rolls the damage. Alright, this mission, there is a fellow all the way back in this compound in the back left corner. Our goal is to try and sneak up there. So let us begin getting some vision here. Peek. Safe.
Hi.
First pod is patrolling back and forth over here. We'll go around left side so we don't have to wait for them to go down here and back.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless
I still don't actually know what this compound on alert thing actually means. Like the security level enemy at ease. I still have no clue what that represents. All I know is that once you get to the objective, the evac zone arrives. And if you don't get to the objective, then you don't have an evac zone.
Hi.
We need to make the Valen song louder to drown out Ronar's voice even more. I love that song. It's really loud, but it's funny in its own way that it's so loud that it drowns me out while I'm talking. Can you hack the door from inside after blowing up the wall? You can actually, if you want to get the rewards. And if you're wondering, yes, you can get enemy protocol from that. I've seen it before.
Hi.
The security level represents how close you are to endless reinforcements. Oh, I see. Doesn't that just imply that we're one turn away? Shouldn't it start higher then?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, this was a really easy compound mission so far.
Hi.
Alright, let's get ready for this. Make sure the left side is clear, and we will get ready to plant the shrapnel charges.
My father walked 100 miles with a mule, 2 goats, and a shoe on his back.
Hearing all these voice lines, we just have a very diverse cast, don't we? A very diverse cast of XCOM soldiers. Does this do damage to yourself? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I want to test this. Because in the thing it says that it doesn't actually do damage, so I'm assuming it actually doesn't. I can't center it right here. I'm gonna move you here, and then next round we're gonna test it. Oh, it might light you on fire though, since the tiles will be on fire. I guess that's the one thing we have to worry about. Yeah, let's find out if it does or not. Does this actually hurt you? Yeah, it doesn't. Evac is very close by. It's a nice evac.
Hold tight.
Okay, it does seem like it's gonna light you on fire next round, though. Yeah, it'll light you on fire, unfortunately. Do I have a medkit for that? I don't. Okay, that was a test thingy. We're not gonna play through that. So now we know it'll light you on fire, even if it doesn't do damage to you. Well, no, it counts to 10. Technically, you have 10 rounds to clear the area before you open the door. Oh, I see. So if you wanted to treat this as a regular mission with a 10-turn timer, you technically can't do that. See, I was so confused by how that security level thing worked, which is why I never did this mission normally. But now that I know, I guess I'd be more inclined to do it that way if we ever were forced to do it.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Okay, then. Now, once again, to prevent enemies from running through here, we do need to have you keep your shoulders against the wall for a round. You also can't leave here because this entire place will light you on fire if you try to leave.
The day is warm and tells Rolf all.
Oh, they see us. Hello. One shot on Overwatch, that's going to prevent that guy from taking a yellow alert action. What's left is the admin trooper up there now. Nice shot, 10% graze, I'll take that.
They put out a distress signal.
Alright, I just need to move you back so you can get ready to evac when the time comes. Probably around this corner once I've taken care of these guys down here. There's a frost trooper and a basic trooper over there. You can make it to evac whenever you want. You also have the ability to knock this guy out. Juggernaut's actually pretty good for early game brawls. Just because enemies lose HP a lot more quickly. 3 damage. So it's guaranteed 3 damage, but only usable on enemies with 3 HP or less. This is actually quite strong because early on, enemies have less HP, right? If something has 6 HP, you only need to destroy half of it. Whereas in the end game, when an enemy has like 20 HP, you have to destroy like 17 HP to be able to use that. But being able to just run up, knock something out, and immediately use a flamethrower is super, super strong. You keep your head against that. Next round, you're going to run back. I don't want the enemies coming through just yet, if I can help it. I also kind of want to get this hack, so let's do that hack. Alright guys, we've learned from the past now. The answer is to always, always greed. Look at that, guys. Gambling is great. Look, you always roll 99%. It's just how it works. You just get the 99 hack all the time. Every time, all the time. No exceptions. You should always, always do it. He'll die from the burn from 2 rounds. VIP, keep your head down. And here's some guys right next to us. A little bit of damage, I'll take it. If we do 1 more point of damage to him, we can actually have the, Oh no, there's a cooldown on it. Okay, so we can't do that. I lied. We get a flamethrower on this guy, though. And all that's left is to kill this fellow down here. I can start with a chop on this guy. Let me just make sure that the flamethrower isn't going to hit our ally if I decide to do this. It barely won't. Okay, good. kill. Max rolled him. Out of the way, flamethrower right there. VIP, you step back this round to here. And this is a near perfect mission. And here we go. Enemy's going right through that door. Not going to connect that shot though. We might have to eat some yellow alert actions. Hopefully the sectoid doesn't stop us from leaving. That'd be really annoying. Oh, he might be able to stop us from leaving. No, he's inside of this room, I think. Yeah, he can't actually see us to mind control us. Excellent.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Alright, time to go home,
Firebrand
guys.
is in position and the compound is on full alert. Time to move.
Wait, let me just make sure Tetster can make it out. She'll be on fire afterwards. But we are gone. Do I try and get a kill before we leave? No. I wanted to see if we can get a little bit more EXP for this squad, but at this point I think we're out of here.
Operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Everything by the numbers. Mission accomplished.
Not that I know of right now, Anshin, but I'll let you know if I do see one.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed.
Apparently you can call the Sky Ranger yourself prior to security level 10. Really? You can? I remember every single time I tried calling the Sky Ranger it said ability unavailable.
If every mission goes this smooth, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
I said I was going to take Blade Master for this unit, but because we're planning on doing some sort of pistol build, I'm going to try really hard to make this Impulse work. I'm going to do Impulse into some sort of shooting build. It only comes online on like the last half of the game, but we'll lose a bit of damage on our swords. We'll see if I regret taking that action.
We're getting thin on manpower, Commander. We should check with Resistance HQ for new recruits.
I think that's a lawnmower. Maybe. Okay, we got ourselves another NG, so let's go put this NG to work right up here.
Avenger plotting new
Oops,
course.
not yet. We're not going to pick up our Resistance contacts just yet. We need to do, I think, either a mission or... No. I remember now.
Commander,
we have to do this.
Have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Commander.
Yeah, guys! Yeah, Bradford Ranger is back! I loved you. Look at this guy, he's like, oh my god, I'm being forced to repaint this entire thing. Took me 2 whole fucking days to make a paper mache Bradford head to put on there. When I wanted to get an art degree, I didn't sign up for this.
Might be more resourceful than your average trooper, but I doubt our force.
Okay, we're looking for, what is this? Liberation hasn't been found yet. I'm gonna take this down to pick up the Resistance contacts, actually.
Our team is actually quite efficient.
After that, we have to go Trooper Autopsy into Officer Autopsy.
Knowing that...
Right, I don't know how well this mag rush is gonna work. I feel like we're gonna suffer a lot during the months that we're supposed to have laser. Okay, here's the first liberation. I need to boost this. Oh no, it goes down to only very light. Oh no, that's not what I wanted at all. Oh, I went down to extremely. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm so glad this thing lied to me. I'm so glad it lied to me. I know Tedster was trying really hard to get that thing to tell the truth, and I was halfway about to believe it and call that squad back. Bradford Rangers strikes fear in the hearts of Advent when they see it flying overhead. You see the central officer flying over your territory, it's just like, oh god, we're so fucked. For once, it's a good thing that XCOM lied. Long War the Chosen, let's go! How's it going, Valken? Of Astora, is that a Dark Souls reference? Yes, it is? Oh, nice. Is Valken an actual Dark Souls character? I recognize Astora, but I don't recognize Valken. We're so covert. Oh, no one knows who we are. Meanwhile, Bradford Ranger. Okay, so Valken's just kind of your own thing tied on with like a little bit of Dark Souls stuff on it. That's cool.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Okay, let's get ready for this mission. Really light. Like an easy hack, or no, that's a really hard hack. We have to like, run all the way inside. I hate it whenever we have to hack like that. But not too much we can do about that. Let's begin. I'm sure you guys could hear exactly what I was saying over the sound of Dr. Valen singing.
We've got an enemy squad here.
First squad, Frost Trooper, Basic Trooper. Our sniper over here can actually get a crap ton of damage against these guys. We'll place you over there. Everyone else just get in position to throw rockets against them. Gotta make sure that there's no civilians down here to reveal us. Doesn't seem like there is. Good. I guess down here is the last place. Alright, there we go. Next round, if they don't reveal us, we just open up with our sniper. Recently went back to XCOM 1 with Long War rebalanced, and I think they cut out the restraint line. The restraint line? What do you mean by restraint line? Oh, the Dr. Valen restraint line, that's what you meant. I believe they might have made it so that the line doesn't play. You might have to check off something like reduce beginner VO or something. I think if you take that out, you won't hear the line. Oh man, I wanted to shoot them. Now I have to shoot the drone, and I don't want to shoot the drone.
This one's for you.
Here, we're just gonna launch a bunch of rockets at point blank range. One guy dead. Can we make it 2 guys dead? Ooh, I can actually just shoot you guys. I might not have to waste rockets on this. Do I? No one else here can actually damage the drone is the issue. Yeah, we actually need to use these rockets, actually. Okay, I'll take one shot with the sniper. And if not, we rock it. We rock it. These drones are impossible to kill.
Away with you, protuberance of the flesh!
Okay then. a dozen rockets later, we are ready to keep on moving forward.
Moving to designated position. Moving to Overwatch.
Now, we did just shoot like 3 rockets. I think everything on this map just heard us doing that. Well, they better have. Let's see if all the enemies are on alert. I'm pretty sure they are.
Got a group of hostiles over here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 7. There is another pod of 2 after this. Okay. Keep that in mind. We are gonna lead the target against that sectoid. Everybody else is going to run as close as they can. But not so close that we get revealed. Okay, I can go like about up to here safely. It doesn't seem like they're on alert. Good start. And let's begin. Sectoid just got shot in the chest. Very upset about that. I'd be upset about that too. Here comes another drone. Okay, first things first, where's my rockets? We have another rocket that we can shoot down here. This will also expose everything down inside of there. I think we take that.
Won't even know what hit them.
Beautiful shot. Then after that, you are gonna come right next to the sectoid.
Understood. Moving out.
And just start tossing knives on him. Good. Alright, now we have to take care of 2 drones. Can we take care of 2 drones easily? The answer is probably no, but we have to try our best. Oh jeez, this squad's gonna have so much trouble killing drones. They have no damage at all against drone units. Wait, this is incredibly bad. This squad can't even hurt these drones. Good shot. That's a start.
My mom says I gotta practice.
Do you guys think this person can kill that drone with 1 to 3 damage? I don't know about that.
No more chores for Ron.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Try your best. Hey, you hit it! Alright, and what we're gonna do is we're going to suppress this thing and hope that it cuts its accuracy enough that it doesn't get the chance to stun us. Nah, it's gonna run the Overwatch because it knows that it has lightning reflexes. It doesn't give a shit.
They're on to me.
Okay, that is not all the enemies. There is one more group out there. We have to be careful about that. I do get to shoot this rocket. Do I reload or do I shoot the rocket? I also have this rocket right here, but our friend is being held hostage by these drones here. Let's have you improvise a gas grenade so you can use that next round. Oh, you can throw it this round. Okay, that's good. So glad this actually works against the drones. Alright, nice job, you guys. Now we just need to get close enough to get to the objective without getting shot to death by what might be on the other side. One solution to this is to wait until our shadow comes back up and then we can run back in. But I don't want to wait too long. We can make it next round, it seems. I'm gonna start running you forward so you can join up with the squad. You have a rocket, that's going to be very useful to have.
In position.
The last pod should be coming in soon, unless this is a 7-enemy mission, which it doesn't seem like this is. And yet one person with a flare gun up to join up with him. Just in case he needs the help.
I should be out there, hunting. Objective position confirmed.
Nothing, okay.
I didn't sign up for this hacker crap.
You were so close to destroying the objective, Lamau. I believe this console is indestructible.
Eliminate any remaining hostiles in the area.
But yeah, I do see that wall got blown up quite hard though. If I recall correctly, these objectives are indestructible.
Come get some.
Let's get some gravy!
はいはい、ここでたっぷり休ませてもらうわ。
Friend is no longer stunned, and we are free to run back to safety. Alright, can you show me where the last group of guys are? Really, they're nowhere to be found here.
Moving to position. I've got enemy movement here.
There they are, all the way on the other side of the map. They are just slacking right now. Oh, you guys are just slacking.
Already there.
Okay, don't go through the poison. No, don't go through the poison. What's that, Commander? Go through the poison? No, do not go through the poison. Okay, we should all be safe around here. One more round and we should be good. Okay, be very careful about using flamethrowers while you're next to your teammates. It can turn out pretty badly for the squad.
Roger, holding.
If we flatten ourselves against the wall, we shouldn't roast our friend by accident. I think. Yeah, so you'll never aim your flamethrower. You probably won't aim your flamethrower this way. I hope. Okay, we'll Overwatch once, and if this punishes us, we'll never do it again.
Let's change a light bulb.
The other ones we won't Overwatch, just in case they spawn right next to us. Oh god, they're gonna spawn on top of our friend here. Oh, don't roast our ninja, don't roast our ninja. Oh, thank god. Oh, the flamethrower missed. Hi. Donuts! Alright, let's get out of here, guys. We've won the mission. No need to stick around. Oh, we could get some EXP. Do we want the experience points? I do want the experience points, kind of. You're gonna be on fire for running through here. Alright, who can get a kill here for us? Who can get a kill for the team?
Before we got here, boss.
You can't, you have to go home. Can you get a kill for the team? How safe is this rocket? 2 tiles of scatter. Do I trust that? Alright guys, how much do we trust 2 tiles of scatter just to get some EXP? I think if we shoot it up this way, it should be pretty safe. That looks pretty safe. The object's already dead. We already got it. That was alright, didn't do too much damage. Oh, that objective can get destroyed. Good to know. Aw, man, I can't get the kill here on anything. Can't get the kill on anything, unfortunate. Alright, let's go home.
Time to wash and clear roads and get.
All XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand is returning to base.
Can you accidentally destroy the objective with explosives? I thought the this type of explosive, or this type of objective doesn't get destroyed by explosives, but I was wrong. That one does get destroyed. A little bit of test that we did there at the end.
Even now,
I'll finish up my lunch. A little bit of spinach at the end here.
plotting to destroy all
It's like this
we
Asian
have
water
built,
spinach.
to
Just like cooked down
return us
until
to
it's
the
really
chaos
soft, so
of
it
the
tastes good.
old world. Only together can we oppose them. United in the Elders' love
Advent
for
after the
us,
10th
we
train
shall
assault in a row. Nah, we don't need more than 7 soldiers. Well, we're infiltrating the mission, whatever that's supposed to mean. We're scamming them with Nigerian prince calls, convincing them that they're rich so they quit their jobs.
I'm always pleased when the troops
Normally
return
there's supposed to be
without any
like
reported
50
casualties.
enemies on these
Can't
missions.
hope for a better outcome.
If you ever try doing like a 0% mission, that's what ends up happening. You have to fight like a whole bunch of enemies at once. I rarely ever do 0% missions. But they are doable. We've done them like once or twice, I think. Alright, next liberation is completing very soon. Let's boost this one also. And let's begin Liberation 1 in our first region. Bunch of Liberation missions completing. We should probably start scanning for Liberation 2. I didn't know we had a Nigerian prince thumb. Grab something to eat. I have a hilarious story to tell. Ooh, a story to tell. Does this have to do with Nigerian princes? We'll find out when he comes back. Can you jump while in midair? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh my goodness. Almost died there. I could see the later levels being really fun. I might actually play... Oh, what? I have to jump earlier, I see. Alright, let's begin.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Feed on the Advent data vault to your position. Be advised.
Alright, objective is up here behind the wall. So we'll need to run pretty fast to get to it. Let's start by going upstairs so we don't have to go from below over. And also we found the first group of enemies. Nice.
When I'm in command, every mission's a suicide mission.
Phew, that's a lot of exercise.
My obsession caused this great foulness, and it is shameful that I must rely upon you to set it right.
Okay, first group of enemies are actually coming in right up to us. The issue is that the sectoid observer is immune to explosive damage and rockets, so we won't really be able to use that against him. Can my sniper see anything? No, my sniper cannot see anything. My sniper is able to shoot a rocket right over this cliffside. We're just going to shoot it right on top of the gunner and the Celatid. That won't like blow up the vehicle for shooting it through it, right? No, it does not. Excellent. Alright, Sectoid. Unfortunately for you, I have a whole team of people with swords. Unfortunately for me, this entire team of people with swords is out of range of you. Aw man, I can't reach him.
Position confirmed.
First things first, one dead Celatid, excellent. Then next thing after that, we just need to find a way to approach the Sectoid so we can kill him. Technically, you're allowed to start chopping away at him. It's just that you'll take some damage if he shoots back at you. I wish I could reach that Sectoid much more easily. That's alright. Let's start with this chop first. I believe he gets a move. Yes, he does get a move back. So we're going to take this time to move back. I can also use guard. Activate guard to guard the next incoming attack, reducing its effectiveness. I believe this doesn't matter from this position because he's gonna shoot me, and if he crits, it'll downgrade the crit into a regular hit anyway, so we're gonna take hits no matter what. Let's just run back so at least he has a chance of missing. And everyone else over here might as well just move up. Cover some distance on the squad. Sectoid moving back. We'll chop him one more time. Ideally, we can cancel that Overwatch before we approach, although I don't see a way to do that. We might just have to take the hit. Oh man, I don't want to take the hit. Wait, we don't have to take the hit. This guy can sword from here, and that should avoid the damage. There we go. Flame core, lovely.
Target package secured.
We do give up our shadow from doing that, but we at least preserve some life. Preserving life is always good.
Key to victory is discipline.
Now we need to move. The objective is all the way inside of here, and I don't have a hacker available for this.
My way or the highway.
Next round, we're just gonna dash all the way in.
Remind yourself
Not
that
this round. I can't react
overconfidence
this round.
is a slow and insidious killer. The thrill of the hunt.
Solid copy.
Alright, nothing. Okay, if there's nothing, that's good. Kinda wish I had a better position for our sniper, but unfortunately we don't. We have 4 turns left to reach the objective. We have to move fast if we want to get to it.
Here's to us push mows, working
Still
for the
nothing.
man.
What better place to begin?
Let's try grappling up. We can possibly hack it with Javier by hiding right behind that little street sign up there. As well as ZZ Jing. Okay, those two can support each other from that spot. And everyone else get up to these tiles over here.
La voie est libre.
And let's also get an evac zone right about down here.
We fought like hell, sir.
Oh, wait.
In the end, we caved like
There's something down there. We see it.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
There's something down there.
My way or the highway.
I'm putting you here instead of here so that you can actually shoot past this line of tires and things. I don't think you can see past that if you're over here.
Ça se déplace par ici.
It's on my shoe.
You guys.
Alright, let's begin. Sectoid Advent Cooper. Let's see if we can get the sectoid with the sword slice. Oh, he didn't run close enough. I was hoping that I could get the sword overwatch against him. The sectoid is standing right in front of the ladder, so we won't be able to hit him as easily. And this rocket is unfortunately not going to reach over top of him. 3 enemies, so 6 enemies found so far on the map. There can be another pod of 2 or 3 out there. We do need to get up to the objective though. That is going to be slightly DM's job. Run all the way in and tuck yourself into that little corner.
We've got the objective in sight.
And we can get that no problems next round. This round is a preparation round for all the enemies that are going to be coming up and trying to fight us from here. I'm gonna have you sitting right over here and you're gonna be on Overwatch. When the sectoid comes up, I'm gonna hope that we can just kill him with the intercept. This guy's got a shotgun, putting him up close and personal should allow us to kill that guy coming up. And then finally, our skirmisher, you can, I don't know. I want you a little bit further back for safety. Alright, let's be patient and wait for these guys to come climbing up. First target, sectoid. Dead, wow. Next guy coming up, he was smart. He decided not to go up that ladder. He saw what happened to his leader. He was just like, oh god, this is a terrible idea. My sword guy did not intercept. Oh, and we're about to eat a gas grenade to the face. Every time I get hit by the gas grenade, guys, it's just like the most annoying thing ever. Alright, we got hit by a gas grenade. Let's begin this hack, though.
Accessing data.
Get the objective before the timer runs out, of course. 0%! I will defy the odds! Damn it. I'm never lucky. I once made that joke of taking the 0% over the 1% and we actually got a maxed out bar, but I didn't get it because I was joking about it. Yeah, that can happen. You have a med kit? You do not have a med kit. Bye-bye. After that, medkit for both of you guys. Try not to take too much HP damage. At the very least, only one person took actual HP damage. The other two are... Or this guy took HP damage, this guy's fine. What? What is this shit? I deserve that kill. I deserve it. I was scammed again.
We're going to give the aliens the old switcheroo.
Oh, he was clever. He saw that we were marking with lead the target, so he overwatched. Oh, clever little guy you are. Okay, we know that there's one more pod left on the map, and I don't want to activate them by accident. Although this guy doesn't see them around us, so it should be safe to regroup with the team here. I hope.
On your order.
Everyone can make it to the evacs? Not yet, actually. You need to come a little bit closer to the squad.
Push on through.
If you overwatch, you're going to get poisoned when you try to chop whatever comes towards us. Just use that instead.
All set.
And our game just broke. Come on. Come on, game. Don't break on me. Don't break on me. You can do it. You can do it, little PC. Damn it, no, it crashed. Alright, let's boot the game back up again. Unfortunate. If you lose a region to Advent, can you re-liberate it? Yes, so basically how it works is you can contact the region, it will always stay contacted no matter what. Even if there's 0 people left in the region, it's still technically, quote, contacted. But to fix it back up, you need to put a Haven advisor in there, and they need to start recruiting from scratch. So it can take a long time to revitalize a region that got wiped out. You can boost that chance by making them into an officer, and the higher ranking the unit, the more likely they are to recruit more people. And even after you liberate a region, if you get hit by a Haven invasion and you lose that mission, or you're forced to evac from it, then that also counts as the region no longer being liberated, and most likely everyone in there is going to die. Oops. That was a fun one. Oh, what the? Oops. Did I just hit skip level? No, I wanted to do it. Go back. How do I do the level? I want to go back and do it. Here we go. This was a sneaky level. Nice, we got it. Game is loading. Just gotta give it a bit more time. Oh no, this one's tough. Wait, hold up. We can do this, we can do this. Gotta do an early jump, I think. No, don't do an early jump. Do a late jump? No. Oh, I was so close. Okay, we have to do a really early jump on the other one. There we go, we got it. Okay, we got it. Oh, that's a new one. It does like a little transportation move. This game is really fun, actually. I like this. This is the kind of game I would actually be willing to play off of stream, too. While I'm doing other things, of course. I don't think I've ever played these types of games outside of waiting to do other things. What? That moves so slowly! Okay, we have to drop it exactly in the middle, I think. Wait, really? I can't jump that? There's no way. I gotta be able to jump this. I have to wait till the very last second. That one's a really precise one. Oh no, okay, that one I have to jump quickly. There we go. How's the VTuber model coming along? We're not making a VTuber model. Oh, are you talking about the VTube Studio thing? I have that little lamb ball from that one Palworld stream we did a long time ago. I enjoyed Palworld. Unfortunately, it seems like not many people play it nowadays. What am I doing here? Looking to add something on the side. Has the game loaded yet? It's still loading. FaceRig and VTube Studio. I have those things because FaceRig was free at one point. I had it since it was free many, many years ago. I got scammed by XCOM. Get out of the way, XCOM. This game is way more important right now. Oh, what? I was scammed again. Ronar, I don't think you know what being scammed means. No, I had all my money stolen from me by the game. My efforts were taken from me. Okay then. One more level syndrome kicked in. It is one of those things where it's really easy to click through this game. So, ooh. Oh, this was a sneaky one. You have to click really early on a couple of these. There we go. Ronar will be debuting any day now. Okay, this one's kind of tricky. No, okay, so I have to jump late on this one. Then jump early on the second one, okay. Late on the first one, early on the second one. Oh my goodness! Late on the first one, early on the second one, drop down, jump this thing, jump that thing. They're tricking me! I have to jump early on that one afterwards. Okay, let's play this game instead. That game sucks. I hate it. Ronar, you can't just say a game sucks just because you're losing at it. I can and I will. The worst game I've ever played in my life. How's it going, Bellas? Good evening, how's the game going? How are the gates? Very far behind us, hopefully. Let's see if we can get to Liberation 3 by today's stream. That'd be quite nice. Okay, so this guy does not Overwatch. This guy gets closer so we can get to evac zone with him. Do I have to replace my evac zone because it got, Oh, I have to replace my evac zone. Something got messed up with it.
This is
Sometimes
Firebrand.
that happens.
Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Maintaining position. Advent troops here.
Alright, them troops right there.
Oh God, no!
And now the true test.
2 enemies. Are we still in the poison cloud? No, the poison cloud's finally gone. Good. Do we have a rocket? We do, yes. 1 rocket to the face, please. We already got the objective, right? Yes, we got the objective this time. So we should be clear to just blow all of these guys up. Alright, free kills time. Well. It would be free kills if you landed your shots. The bullpup is so bad. Why is the bullpup terrible?
I'll win next time too.
And there we go. Nice.
A devastating blow.
That's it.
Gonna wait for the last 3 rounds. And we should be good. Oh, there was loot down there. I didn't even see it.
Finally!
All set. Scan and go up.
Prepare, persist, and overcome.
And here comes the final group. Drone and droid. Unfortunately, I do not have a way of dealing with that droid. Let's think about this for a second. I have a rocket for the drone. I have a stealth for this guy. But that requires me to run through the windows.
On my way.
We'll start by getting some vision at the very least. I have an idea of where the enemies are hiding. We'll try to get a bit of damage off against Mr. Droid down here and just try to hurt him. Nice damage. Okay, little bits of chip damage there. We won't be killing this drone, unfortunately, not without a rocket. Am I going to shoot a rocket against that drone? I think I will if I can secure the kill using you. No. Let's try. Anyone else here want to get that kill? Anybody? Nobody? Oh, come on. Somebody's got to get a kill here, right? Somebody's got to be able to get the kill.
The rightful owner has returned.
There we go, got a kill. Finally got the drone. Or the droid. Then all that's left is kill the drone. I'm going to offer this sniper up for him to stun. And then we're just going to shoot a rocket directly on top of him. Just to get some initial damage off against it. And then we'll finish it off next round with all the remaining shotguns and weapons that we have.
Cornered.
Oh, he's gonna zap this guy. No, not the med bay time. Anything but the med bay time.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
We can actually go home now. Let's go home. Oh, nope, I lied. Damn, you only have 2 mobile. Oh, the zone of control got you. Here, we can resuscitate you. You can make it out. 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 Good.
Closing on target position now.
Why can't it always be my turn?
La voie est libre.
Alright. Squad is out. Good mission. Let's take a little bit of damage on Javier, but he was already wounded from the poison anyways, so it's mostly just wound times on one guy. I don't know if it stacks. I think it's based on how low their max HP got, but let's find out if I'm wrong about that. If we're skipping lasers, won't there be a time where we will be completely unable to do missions? We'll find out. We'll need to definitely come up with a really strong squad that's capable of dealing with mechs and mutons. How's it going, Kedlowski? Attempt 7. Fingers crossed this time. Fingers crossed for sure. I'm feeling this campaign though. This is one of those campaigns that definitely has a chance.
Will stop at nothing to prevent
You're right,
further
it's based off
attacks
lowest
by
HP,
criminal
that's good to hear.
elements, Such as the one that occurred today.
Resuscitate.
Have total faith
Oh,
in
because
our
there was
ability
like,
to
this is the
overcome
drone
any
zap.
and
So
all
I think.
threats to our
Is that what the pun was supposed to be about? You know, that Gatecrasher command is actually somewhat accurate. I think we have like over 378 new saves so far.
The aliens are probably still wondering what hit them. Let's keep it up, Commander.
Alright. Let's get some promotions out of the way. This sniper finally picks up death from above. Excellent pickup. This guy over here gets his wrath so he can grab onto things that aren't Reapers. That Gatecrasher thing is a meme or it's real? It's somewhat real, but not completely. I think people type in Gatecrasher all the time just for fun. Somewhat of a meme. Every time you type in the command, the number goes up by 1, basically. It's kind of a count of all time, but people have joked with it before while talking about Gatecrashers, so it's one of those things where it's like not perfectly accurate, but it has like some level of accuracy to it. Alright, we're gonna start looking for Liberation 2 in the second region. I think the first region I'm going to leave alone because there's a radio tower already on it. This way we have the highest chances of getting a good time for both of them. Either that or we get a really mediocre time for both regions. Let's see which one this is.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
I'm standing over here.
Come to strike at
Smash and grab.
I eagerly await your arrival.
Let's do some more smash and grabs. They're a great source of supplies. We want to have a lot of alloys for mag weapons as well as armor. Armor eats through your alloys super quickly, and since we're skipping lasers, which is normally like a really light resource intensive type of weapon, we're going to go straight into mag weapons. That's going to eat through our resources really hard. I'm assuming we're getting invaded very soon. Probably gonna happen at some point. For this team, let's send in... How good is Jane Kelly? Was I planning on using her for this campaign? She does get close combat specialist. She can do a Bladestorm CCS build. She's just missing cool under pressure, unfortunately. It would be cool to do some sort of CCS Jane Kelly build, though. Is her accuracy okay? Her accuracy is actually okay. I could consider it. The other option is the Street Sweeper combo. Back row, expand, leader, traverse, fire, lock and load, recharge. I'd probably do some sort of recharge build on Jane Kelly. Recharge Reaper build and just have her go to town on things with the sword. That's actually kind of a cool build. I'm gonna try setting that up. Alright, but we're more focused on getting our... which troopers are we looking for? I want to start by getting someone up to Sergeant. That's really important to me. Who are we trying to push to Sergeant? Let's get our Frost team in this one. We definitely want to train up Frost Squad. This is a really cool squad so far. I've been liking them quite a bit. I want to give them more chances to shine. Then after that, we'll probably bring along at least a Sharpshooter. Let's bring Faithless again. Faithless is going to become one of our sniper officers. I want this guy trained up. And then we just need a stealth unit for this mission, which will be our Shinobi. Okay, that is going to be our squad. Let's make sure everyone has the necessary equipment to kill drones. You got your sniper rifle. I could opt to try taking the other thing. What is it? The auto sniper rifle. I don't know how good it is without like snapshot, but it could be fun to use this. And then what I'll do is once this thing's out of ammo, you just resort to shooting rockets. What do you guys think about this build? I think that'll be a very functional build. Lots of swords on this team. Hopefully you guys will do well with that. Prepare your maid outfits. The Discord mod is here. Warlock. Is he in this campaign? No, this is Assassin in this region. Oh no, it is Warlock, I think. No, we have Warlock! I hate talking to him! Every time I'm done talking to him, I feel disgusting on the inside.
I'm happy with you before. Just wait until they hear you're working with those Advent goons that broke free somehow.
Why raid? Oh, man, 0 days. That's unfortunate. Let's put some people in these regions. I always forget to do that, but we should be doing that. Oh, Big Smoke can stand there. Where is Big Smoke? Big Smoke, Big Smoke. You stay in there. Look at all these supply raids that we can't do. Unfortunate. Alright, another mission over here. 99% infiltrated, but it is extremely late. Got a full squad. Let's send them out. The squad does have some shivs though, so our shivs are going to start off a little bit injured, I think. They're missing a point of HP since they didn't completely repair from the last 4-man mission that we launched. I wonder how you use the shape charge. I only use it for the compounds. That's kind of the best use for it in my opinion. It's meant to be like kind of a wall breaking way of sneaking around things. And I feel like the Long War team really worked hard on giving it sort of an identity. It has a really loud sound radius, so as soon as you use it, it'll call everything in. But it has really, really high destructive capability, so it can destroy walls really easily. But it has a short throw range. It's kind of like you're setting a C4 charge kind of thing. Grenadiers allow you to shoot it somewhat far away, and if you put it on a Grenadier, you can treat it as sort of like guaranteed cover removal. But for the most part, most people just end up using HE grenades and just blow up their enemies early game. And I don't think that changes too much in this mod either. Wait, sound is a thing in this game? Yeah, it is. All weapons, when shot, will create sound within a certain tile radius, and it's reduced if you have suppressors. If enemies are within that radius and they hear it, they are put onto yellow alert. If they see any dead bodies, they're also put onto yellow alert. Normally green alert enemies, when they walk into you, they're allowed to overwatch and scamper. Yellow alert enemies will be smart enough to try and flank your team while from the shadows, or they will run at you directly. There's like 2 versions of them. It's kind of just problem RNG depending on which one they decide to go for, but they can try to flank you and stuff, and when they activate finally, they have a 25% chance for each unit to take a shot. Hopefully you guys can hear me over Dr. Ballin. Alright, we're gonna do the hack and just walk out the back. Let's begin. Interesting to know that. Yeah, there was a lot of little things that you have to like learn as you play. Will I get revealed if I move up that way? I think I might. Let's move this rook up.
Heading to that location.
Get vision of the drone first before we continue moving. Yeah, we were very close to activating that drone.
Not much farther now.
I would like to not use my concealment on a drone. I will if I have to, but ideally I don't do that. Drone has not found us yet. Excellent. I do hear enemies patrolling around here. First spot. These are the slightly tougher enemies now, so we are deep into month 2 here.
Bleeding.
Okay, let's not go past that window there.
Position.
This guy does get a full override. I could attempt to take the drone if I wanted to. I think when we start the combat, I will attempt to take that drone.
Yep. I mean, I'm hit, baby.
Let's make sure that we can actually see the drone. I can't see its red tiles, that's kind of bad. I want it to be able to see the red tiles on that thing. I feel like I'm gonna activate it by accident. Let's just, yeah, I knew it would activate. Fuck. I knew this thing would happen. That's so annoying. There's a stun lancer active. Someone might die from this. They are running backwards at least. That's good.
We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
What am I doing here? Do I try to shoot the stun lancer? I guess I try to shoot the stun lancer and see if that lands a hit. Or do we try to hit the duelist? Stun lancer is probably the highest priority threat here. Good hit. Can we get a second hit against him? Oh, come on, give me a second hit against him. Ah, I couldn't stop him from getting a kill on someone. He might get a kill. Let's back away as far as we can. He can probably still reach us, but at the very least we can get as far away as possible here.
Let's move already.
Miss.
I'm under fire.
Alright, he wasn't able to get to us. That's excellent. So happy he couldn't get someone. That was the biggest danger of this turn here. No, he ankle shotted my Shiv! Shiv, is your ankle okay? Wow, he missed the 5%. I rarely ever get to see that, but I'm very happy to see it though. We have a hack right over there. Okay, I just gotta make sure that this stun lancer dies first. Alright, Mr. Stun Lancer, I need you dead. Come on, somebody kill this man. Somebody put this man out of my misery. Finally got him, there we go. Stun Lancer dead, we are no longer at risk of dying here. That is quite nice. We can run up to this guy and chop him, or we can... Well, we'll start with the hack attempt. You know what? I can hack the objective and go for the hack on the drone. Let's do both. As long as I don't open the door, it doesn't count as a VIP being freed. This just saves us an extra action for later. Ooh, tough choice, tough choice. One new rebel, large supply cache. I'll go for the rebel. Hey, I made the right choice for once by taking the non-gambling option. Now then, can we get ourselves an Advent surveillance drone? You should have decently high hack stats, so let's see what the chances are. 70%? 57 only. Oh, we couldn't get it. That's unfortunate. This thing is now infinitely harder to hit because of that. I'm taking the shot and not knifing it because if I knife it, it'll actually make the second shot harder to land. I would prefer that not be the case. If you miss, we'll activate Premonition.
It's still moving. Going in for the kill.
There we go. Drone destroyed. No more zone of control on our squad. Now for the remaining enemies. Unfortunately, we're sitting in half cover versus an Advent Pathfinder Hunter, but thankfully he doesn't shoot at the guy in that cover. Instead, he goes for my shivs. Okay, shivs are losing most of their protective plating. The rest of you guys need to get in there and start dealing with these guys. You can only hit this guy, so you might as well start with that guy first. Bit of damage. I have a rocket on you, but I can't use it on the Pathfinder. Well, that's one dead guy, that's good. Now then, how do we take care of this guy here? I can't see him through this wall, but if I activate the bulldoze protocol, might I be able to crash through his walls just a little bit here? Bulldoze protocol, go! Did that work? You still can't see him, no! That was the whole point of this! That's alright. Thunder 805 can get him. Maybe. Or not. You have a rocket.
Right behind you, Eddie.
I don't think I can hit him.
It is clear.
Just hide back here for a round. We'll pop out and get him next round.
Okay, look at Idol. Let's change a light bulb.
Oh, here we go. Advent Sniper. Oh, that's scary. If the sniper runs backwards, we're so fucked. Thankfully, he ran inwards. Uh-oh, there's a Viper in here.
Human DNA.
Hi.
These creatures once operating under the guise of thin men.
Skeleton, grub, Viper. We needed a flamethrower to kill this Viper. Please don't get a shot.
No reason for them to hide. The aliens
Please don't
need
yellow
an
alert me.
infiltration unit anymore.
Good. Okay, how are we killing a Viper, a Pathfinder Hunter, a Grub? Oh my goodness, there's so much junk that we have to fight here. You have a flank on the Pathfinder. Let's start by just harassing these guys so that they don't get an option to start shooting at us yet. Pathfinder Hunter. We'll go for the actual Pathfinder here. Oh my god, our ships are doing no damage. Our shivs have decided that doing damage in this game is optional. I have a rocket with you. Can you hit the... Oh, thank god, you can do something here.
Crush the monster!
Okay, that's a hit. I think if we can kill the sniper, that's a solid turn for us. Let's try to remove the sniper from the game if possible. I really want that guy dead. Thank you. Okay, our shivs got something. They did something. I'm happy. We have 3 people to work with. 2 people to work with. How do I kill... I guess we're attacking the snake this round. Yeah, I guess we're attacking the snake this round.
Finally.
Now, this snake over here has 115 dodge stat. think, right? Yeah, 115 dodge stat, so good luck trying to actually get damage against it. Oh wow, you got a full hit. Just min-rolled it, but you did get a full hit. That's good. Snake's just going to use a bind, so we don't have to worry too much about it this round. It's a subsequent round where it decides to start spitting poison that it becomes a problem. But the Snake AI is by default just set to try to bind the soldier no matter what. We might be losing a shiv here.
I think I need some help.
Missed.
Get it off!
I kind of missed. Will our shiv survive? Hey, Lamau, our shiv is surviving. Nice. Okay, where's the guy with the SMG? You can help out here. Oh wait, the snake is... Oh, it's on the other side of the wall! Oh my goodness.
Here I come.
Alright, we just wasted a really valuable action there. Snake dead.
Who's keeping score? Could use some ammo over here.
Now all that's left is to kill the last 4 guys. There's an Advent Pathfinder. I can flank him from here, or I can start working on the Hunter. I would like to start killing the Hunter, I think. Good shot. Okay, that should be enough to kill him. We'll activate our premonition and take an extra shot if we need to. And we don't even need to do that. Excellent. Alright, you even get a promotion for that. Nice. Now you. If you connect a shot against this grub using your cannon, I will take the shotgun shot to kill it off. If you connect the shot. Otherwise I'm backing up. Okay, okay, we got a hit. We got a hit. This guy can run up to our flank-ish. I don't think he can, actually.
Moving to fire position.
Might be able to. Oh, it lived.
Not much of a hit. My ammo's running low.
Oh wait, there's a biotrooper there. I didn't see him. About he missed. Oh my goodness, I did not see that biotrooper there. That might have been a bleed out or a death there.
Not feeling so good. Okay then.
That would have actually been a nightmare if that had actually hit us. You're disoriented and you can't take actions, but we do have a med kit for you. And then this shiv can come up there and follow up. Okay, this shiv's out of ammo this round, so you are just going to go for the heal. And then you can go for the... You can't chop this round. You can come back to here.
I'm going.
There we go, Pathfinder dead. Then all that's left is the grub.
No rounds.
I really want this guy dead. Is that all my actions? You have an action still. You can try to kill off the grub. I just need you to have high ground. Alright, Yub Nub. Get that kill if you can. Hey, nice shot. Okay, then all that's left is to take care of that guy. We will shoot the rocket.
Rockets away.
Beautiful shot. Alright, let's bust the VIP out and let's go home. Is the Shiv able to open doors? We will find out. Evac zone is right up ahead. That is all the enemies on the map. Hey, it does know how to open doors. That's cool. There's a trooper on the flank. Yeah, I didn't notice that until their turn actually started. He was really well camouflaged in the back. I was only looking at the stuff that was like right up in front of us, because I assumed that everything would have already been activated and near us. A very poor assumption, of course, but that was my assumption.
Alright, I'll go. Why am I on
That's a
cargo
really good
duty?
pickup. Is there an upgrade to the hacker's laptop that uses the alien data cache later? Because I would love to have something like that.
Guys, wait up!
Rolling out.
Assumption is the mother of all screw-ups. The one that I learned was when you assume, it makes an ass of you and me, because it's spelled A-S-S, and then you, and then M-E.
Already there!
That's the one that my English teacher taught us. We got one more hack. Deception, Central Command. This gives us nothing. And the failure chance is reinforcements.
Will do.
Reinforcements incoming, but we are out.
I hope it's worth it.
Honestly, not too bad of a mission. The Shivs, I don't mind them getting damaged. And only one soldier getting wounded for 2 HP. It should have been probably a bit worse. We probably would have lost our warden if that was the case. That would have been really sad. Assumption is the better part of valor. I like what Sovereign says more. I'm gonna listen to Sovereign. Sovereign sounds like a guy who knows what he's talking about. Earlier, did you use the Shivs? I used the Shivs a decent amount. But before, I mostly used them for covert operations, though.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Those Shivs seem quite powerful with the 4 damage raise. Was it really 4 damage? I thought it was only 3. Okay, I didn't actually set up this guy's stings earlier, but now we have. We can also opt for manual override. This is a really powerful perk. I'm between either of these two. I think stealth protocol is better if we're doing the full stealth team. Everyone in chat's just like, Ronar, you've tried the stealth team so many times, it's not gonna work. It'll work! We're gonna have a really cool covert squad with no detection tiles because we have so many ECMs. This team is gonna be great, and you're all gonna be jealous that you didn't think of this idea earlier. Battleship. Alloys. We are gonna look for Liberation 2 in this region. Alien debris cleared, excellent. I want to get up the R&D labs, but not yet, I think. No, I want to get them up a little bit earlier than later. I need to sell stuff, though. I think I'm just going to wait until I dig stuff out. We also need to buy another scientist, because we have not found one anytime soon.
We are advanced.
Alright, let's go check out our bounty hunter. Oh, and we got a buccaneer. I should check that guy out too. Where's the bounty hunter? There you are.
The Advent
I feel like Bloody
propaganda
Tier
machine
always
is
ends up
running
being my
full
bounty
steam.
hunter for some
We're picking
reason.
up their transmissions
She
even
just
when
ends up
they're
with the
not
stats for it.
anywhere.
She's like floating a bottle and just drinking it. Full kit, implacable, overkill, formidable, cool under pressure, will survive, dead eye. Implacable is always good for this type of build. You don't have very high intelligence, so I think we're just gonna learn implacable and call it that. Excuse me. Meanwhile, we got a buccaneer over here. What does this buccaneer do for us? You've learned how to guard. You've learned dead cutter. Does this have a cooldown? Oh, wait a second. This is an anti-lost ability. A really good... wait, you can really just chop down the lost with this. 0 turn cooldown. And this ignores sustain effects just for the Advent Priest. And I'm assuming this works on both Lost and actual zombies, so if I ever need to kill like legit zombies, this works too. Okay, okay. Deadeye might be good on the sniper build later on. Yeah, if I decide to go with the sniper version of the bounty hunter, that would be good. If I ever switch it over. Does anyone ask her if she has any pain in her head? I'm sure an axe in your head would cause you pain at first. Afterwards, that's the real question, isn't it? Doesn't work on priests because they are not undead. Oh, right, you're right. That's true. Are there any zombie units that have stasis abilities? I don't think they do. But this is cool. It kills Lost. Plus 2 damage on full HP units. This combo would be really good at killing Lost. I'll remember that. You're a good Lost killer unit. But aside from that though, what are we gonna do with you? None shall pass. Double or nothing for the sawed-off shotgun. Sawed-off shotgun is really good. Shadow step because you don't have lightning reflexes down here. Concentration to do damage to the chosen with the shotguns. We get access to either run and slice or whip it. Can't fire when out of action. So unlike the Scourge Cutter, I can't double move up to something and use this as a free action. Or I can use this one as a free action, but I can't use the sawed-off shotgun as a free action. So probably run and slice. This allows us to dash, cut, and shoot. Route, untouchable, fearsome. I think we take untouchable. This person's going to be getting a lot of kills with the sawed-off shotgun, and then they're going to need to like stand out in the open and do all sorts of crazy things. And the final thing I'm going to give you is finishing stroke. Butcher is a cool idea also. Butcher enhances the damage of the sawed-off shotgun, so that can be quite powerful too. But I've never really seen finishing stroke in action, so I just kind of want to see it. Pyromaniac is quite nice. Very low combat intelligence. I can barely learn anything. I think the best I can learn is probably these two. Even this might be pushing it. I might do something like Dead Cutter and Pyro. That gets to 30 points. I think that's enough. Well, let me actually give you the promotion. Okay then. That's that, and let's head back out. Continue looking for our Liberation 2 missions. We're still looking for it. It's taking a while to show up in this region, so we might not get it on the first cycle. Might have to wait till second cycle. I'm I'm really hoping that we get it on first cycle, though.
Your intention to aggravate me further by seeking the aid of those traitorous dogs.
The Advent offers.
Yeah, we might need to buy a scientist. We're falling behind with the science a bit. It's taking 11 days to actually get that. I think we buy a scientist. I'll buy it once we clear the alien debris here. Finally found our liberation. No, it's not it, really. I thought that would be the liberation mission. It's really refusing to show up here.
Commander, I'm getting faint traces of a signal.
Are you sure you won't take Burial Blade for Priest? Probably not. I want the sawed-off shotgun to kill other things.
Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Alright, for this mission, I think we take... We need a stealther, I think, right? No, this mission is not a stealther necessary mission. This is a mission that requires us to go into the wilderness. Let's send in the bounty hunter. I want to give this guy a few missions to go with. Bring out Rook on this one, because I do want to train up that Rook quite badly. And then after that, we'll bring in people that can actually do damage. Who can actually do damage to drones? We'll take in one roboticist. Roboticist with slugshot will be able to kill drones very easily. Then everything else can be reserved for killing organic enemies. We can either do arsonist or we can do juggernaut. I'm actually leaning towards juggernaut on this one. Or pyro. I think I'll do the pyro. Pyro and one more. We'll do a ninja. Alright, this is gonna be our squad. Your job is to run around and just farm things with your Foxhound cannon. I'm gonna give you no other items so you move extra fast. Everyone else is gonna grab rockets and just blow things up with rockets. Should be fun. I do get to start slapping on weapon mods, so let's do that. We have a bayonet. Laser sight for you for the extra crit chance. Over here, you're gonna carry a bayonet. I don't think any of these things upgrade your handguns, so we're not gonna bother with that. I think this squad should be fine. I could slap on an extra medkit if I want. More healing, there we go, and this guy over here. One more medkit for extra healing, that should be fine. 106% should be very doable. Get him out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Can I finally have my liberation? Not a liberation, but it's a scientist.
For Sector 14, East Asia.
Have you used the blast canister yet? Is it working? The last time I used it, it still was not working. I should probably let Tedster know that it's not working. It's either that or like somehow the drones are immune. No, the drones shouldn't be immune to that. Because the drones can take explosive damage and the blast canister is supposed to be explosive damage. It's either that or I didn't like equip the right one. Let me see. No, it is a blast canister. Yeah, this is the one that we have. Extract VIP from city. We need a ninja for this one, followed by... I like to have a sharpshooter on this type of mission. Let's bring the officer sharpshooter if available. Where's my officer sharpshooter? You're still infiltrating, okay. We'll bring the regular sharpshooter then. One regular sharpshooter, followed by... Extract from city. How do I deal with an extract from city? I could also just hack a drone. I think drones rarely show up on these types of missions though. And this is a city mission, so the skirmisher will shine quite well. We'll use this squad, I think. It barely reaches 100%, but 100% is all we need.
Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
Alright guys, when do you think we'll finally find our Liberation
Setting
2?
course for Sector 16,
Will we ever find it?
Indonesia.
Will we ever find Liberation 2, or is it just gonna be forever out of reach? We found it. Oh, it's Nyan! Hi Nyan. Extract from vehicle. This is one where we want an agent at the very least. I'm gonna try to save the hijacker for the other mission if it ever pops up. We'll do like maybe one shiv on this one. And then we'll bring a shiv on the other mission if it pops up. 97% with a boost. That's not the best. Can we get that to be a little bit better? I would have to take it off of someone here. Who's gonna lose out on a rocket? You can still kill drones because you have a shotgun, so I think of all the people, you would be the one to lose out on this. %. Ugh. 99%? I feel like I really badly need the rocket though. I mean, I have 2 rockets on this guy, but I want like a directable rocket. We'll keep it at 99% and just accept that. I think we should be able to do this even at 99.
Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Alright, Liberation has been found in this region. 3 more rebels. Ooh. I would not mind more rebels. 1 more rebel and 3 rookies. The most valuable time to get rookies is the early game. We are out of units though. I will have to pass up on this one. Even if I take the hoplite out, we just won't have enough.
Avengers.
Let's go pick up our alien alloys now that we found our Liberation here. There's probably another one up there that we haven't found yet. Oh, they're retaliating right now? I'm out of people. No.
I was born of the Elder's own power, of their very essence.
I would have to boost one of these missions, I think.
Champion. For the gods have many children, but I am the true instrument of their will, and they instill in me an understanding of their gifts that none other can comprehend.
1 day and 1 hour. I could boost this one. Would I spend a 30 intel for, Ooh, even with the boost, this ends up being very light. Oh, because the strength in this region went up. Okay. I think we abandon this one and then just bring that team onto that mission down there.
Setting course for
Strength in this
East
area
Asia.
raised by 1, so I won't be able to do that smash and grab safely anymore. Might as well put these guys to use somewhere else.
Everyone's on board. Bringing them home.
Hey, our Frost God is back. Sure you won't take Burial Braid for Priest? Oh, sorry, I read that one. He knows it's been patched as of yesterday's update. If you're up to date, you should be able to use it against fire immune foes. Oh, it was patched? Okay, let me see if I have that. I think I updated the right thing. I just needed to update the Long War of the Chosen mod, right? If that's the case, then it should be fixed for us. I will let you know if it feels like it's fixed. This is Protect the Data tab. We don't exactly have a full squad here. Oh, we really don't have a full squad. Jane Kelly and like a half-destroyed Shiv. I can wait 2 hours for our Overlord and 15 hours for a Storm Rider. We'll do that. I don't need to do this mission, right? Oh, I wanted to do it, but I didn't have a team to do it. We'll wait 15 hours, have a full squad for that mission, and then we will send that squad onto this mission over here.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Laboratory construction initiated.
Okay, we'll have our research and development going over there. We're at 17 supplies right now, so not a whole bunch, but that should be okay. And I believe I am in time to do that mission with our full squad now. I could wait 37 hours if I want Javier available, but I don't think I'm going to push it that far. Let's go encounter our very first chosen. It's going to be the assassin, so it's going to kind of suck a bit. Especially because Frost Squad cannot actually freeze assassin. She is immune to freeze, in fact. You guys will handle everything else on the map. And we just about have a full squad. Perfect. Alright, you guys, let's make sure everyone here has HP, everyone here has rockets, everyone here has medkit. Same with our overlord over here, medkit, HP, rockets. Can I build a hijacker item? No, I need a laptop. We don't have a laptop right now. Unfortunate. Would have liked to have more laptops. Alright, this is our squad. Fully kitted out. Every single person is carrying a rocket launcher on their back. Let's begin.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Time for a classic Frost Squad wipe? No! Frost Squad is gonna do good and they're gonna live. The entire Avenger starts up with dozens of soldiers on board, and Bradford is like, wait, we need to wait until tomorrow. We're not going in before Javier had his rest. Hey, Javier's arms are still feeling a little bit wounded from that bullet shot that he took. It's gonna take a little while before the arms regrow or something. I feel like that would be like the actual dialogue that happens in the XCOM 2 timeline. Because we'll probably have like arm regrowing technology or something like that from Advent coming into Earth. Time for a classic wipe, fixed it. Thanks, I knew Glut. I appreciate it. No pressure, Commander, just that you now have to perform even better just to prove us wrong. Oh, don't worry. You guys are gonna see flawless mission. Assassin doesn't even hurt anyone before she dies. You know, watching the Bradford Ranger fly in and our troops land, these are the biggest goofballs we've ever met. Our squad is just comprised of complete goofballs. Oh, I forgot to take out your shape charge. Well guys, we have a shape charge for this mission. I'm sure it will come in handy some point. I think we're all just running onto this roof.
Good to go.
Oh, We saw a guy right down that corner, so there's an advent down there.
Roger that.
This corner should be safe, though.
Copy that.
Okay, just don't run in that direction, and we'll be fine. I wonder if I can run this guy all the way up to here and just start having no tech kill those guys in that corner. That'd be kind of cool.
Okie dokie, Smokey!
Then after that, we have to deal with these people over here. Assassin is going to be popping in eventually and killing us all. So we have to prepare for that. Where do I put you guys? Well, this is where XCOM is. Maybe we run back towards XCOM and just try to get them to help us out a bit.
Let's hunt them down!
I think we run backwards with these guys so that they're not at the mercy of the Chosen. The other option is to have them run straight up to the final pod and just start killing them. Technically that's a viable option also. Let's just pretend yellow alert doesn't exist. Anytime you feel conflicted about placing a guy out in the open, just tell yourself, yellow alert doesn't exist.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Got it covered.
Overwatch.
Chill out, partner. We've spotted the Chosen. Get ready to fight.
So many have already fallen. And yet my work is never done.
Alright, let's do it. Assassin just moved right through this door, so we know she's somewhere inside of here. This pod is finally coming up towards us. Hello. They don't actually see us yet. Interesting. Interesting. They're like one tile off from actually seeing us. We can just annihilate them with this. Hi guys. Bye guys.
What value do you place on the lives of your enemy?
1, 2 guys. I could throw another rocket and they're all actually dead. Yeah, let's do it. One more rocket, then they're all dead.
Look at it go, guys!
There we go. Target's destroyed. Good job to Yubnub.
The elders have wasted significant time on these inferior beings.
Now then, Assassin should be coming towards us. If we run these guys back up on top of the cliff, we should be able to get the Assassin on top of the cliff right next to us. Or we move our units up down to the cliff over here, and then just wait for the Assassin to start ambushing these people.
Roger that.
But this should work out quite well regardless of how it turns out. I think we want you guys down here.
I'm all over it.
Everyone just run down here. I want to try and fight the Assassin on our terms. This ice guy will definitely be in position. He doesn't even need cover. I don't know why I ran him back there behind that bench. Should have just ran him as far as I could. I want to keep our sniper a little bit further back, but it might be better to just have the sniper run down here.
Yes, I will.
I'll keep our sniper up here, just in case he gets a good vantage point. Everybody else, fall back a little bit further, force the Assassin to come to us.
Come on, my nose runs faster.
Forward now.
Yes. On the move.
Confirmed.
Alright, there we go.
Prepare.
I'm on it.
And overcome.
The elders will hear no excuse.
And here she comes, going after this guy. Ouch.
Do not disappoint them. An unstoppable force. grasp at the frayed edges of your life. Take comfort.
Alright, first
from
things
their
first.
dignity and
I
death
do not get a
disappear
chance to
by
sniper from here. So why don't we run you all the way back? To like here. Here, that's looking pretty good. You are just going to toss an axe at her. That will be our first action. The axe is invisible, but she does get hit by it.
I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks.
Excellent. Now everyone over there needs to move, otherwise they're going to eat a face full of damage. Can you snipe her from the spot? You can! Ooh, that's beautiful. And you even get a hollow target. That will help for the rest of this turn. Get a nice hollow target on top of Mrs. Assassin over here. Everybody else, fall backwards so you don't eat a face full of damage.
I'm on it.
We have more control over this side of the map, so we should probably stay around here. Okay, so she is next to no one. That does mean this shot should be safe.
You will regret your deceitful attack.
Then after that, this person can run back over this way. And we just keep on forcing the assassin to move. Just like this. This should work quite well. We should definitely be using this against her because this will cause a rupture.
Plasma coming through.
Oh, little assassin. Oh, little assassin. You're never gonna catch up to our squad.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, we're running out of actions though. I wonder if I can actually kill her this round. EP grenade. Fire weapon, 2 to 3 only, really. Can only take 40% of their max. Oh, she has enhanced layered armor. When did that pop in? It's just now. Alright then, everyone just prepare for the assassin to move in and be annoying. I hate how that civilian keeps taking up that tree cover. I really wanted to use that tree cover. Oops. I can shoot her one more time, but I feel like the amount of damage that we can deal just isn't going to be enough. I might be able to do enough. Maybe I should just be a bit braver and just all in her.
On Overwatch. No need to ask twice. I'm on it.
Does she get hit and run right away, or does she have to learn it? She does get hit and run right away.
A cowardly strike.
Moving to Overwatch.
The agents of pestilence will yet be driven from our woods.
Go! Destroy them quickly.
Alright, one blinding grenade. And a shot. Oh, she gets hit and run though. She just got fucking obliterated.
Oh man. Allow me to die in this world. We will meet again.
We showed the Chosen.
Just executed her by firing squad.
Now we just have to find that thing and put it down for good.
Alright, the firing squad execution was really funny. I enjoyed that. "100 rookies versus 1 chosen assassin." I think it was really funny when it was like enhanced layered armor and they just shot right through it and she just died from all of that. Oh, hi. Look at all that no damage that we just did. Watch out, it's team no damage coming through. Oh wait, there was some damage. Good job to original casual. Absolutely obliterated them. Then, you guys. Your rocket is unfortunately never going to hit anything. You might as well reload. We've killed 3, there was another 3 over here, that's 6. There should be at least 1 or 2 more pods, I forgot what the count was. Don't like that biotrooper, can we kill him? Not really. Eagle Eye shows us that there's nothing on the map on this side.
On the move.
Let's see if you see anything towards the back side over there.
We've got Advent here.
We do see them, but they can't see us. Apparently I can chop them through this wall. Oh, brutal! Right through the wall! Oh, it even creates a little hole for them to look through. That's cute. Hey Yubnub, you want to score this kill? 26%. You guys think that's feasible for Yubnub to score that kill if we give him a hollow target? I do want to train up this hijacker, so hijackers rarely get a chance to get kills and EXP, so anytime you see a quick pickup for them, I try to give it to them. Nice try.
Yo, boss! Am I a nincompoop or what?
Wait. Because we poked the hole through the wall with the other guy, we can actually shoot this rocket. Nice kill, not bad. That was awesome. I won't be slowed by your feeble attacks as the assassin gets hit with a chilling attack, which is immune. Did we just experience a factually correct chosen line? Probably. Let's try to give this kill to an XCOM soldier. Nope. There should be one more group of enemies out there. I'm gonna have this person hide back here in safety. Wait, that's not cover. Hide back here in safety. You're missing a bit of life and I don't want you dying.
Heading out.
We know that the final group is like down here, so we gotta be careful not to activate them through that window right there.
Back online. Now. Come get some.
Stand your ground, deputies.
Back online.
Okay. Harbor wave incoming. Unfortunately, she's dead, otherwise there would have been a harbor wave incoming. Unfortunate for her, of course, not for us. We're very happy about the outcome of this.
Enemy is still up.
We did tag that sectoid with a bit of damage, not too bad. If I can blow that up, that'd be excellent. Does anyone down here have a rocket? Rocket, 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 rocket. You have a rocket, but you can't aim in there. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Let's move already.
We're gonna sneak right up the sides and get the sectoid with a bit of chip damage while removing his Overwatch. No more Overwatch for this fella. And then after that, we want flashbangs. Who's got a good flashbang? What is that? Grub? I think the grubs are immune to flashbangs. This is apparently a flank and you're not flanked back. I don't trust that indicator. I don't trust it one bit. One flashbang coming right out. Keep these guys all locked down. Beautiful. And then we just need a bit of damage on that grub and we'll be okay here. I actually don't feel safe with you in half cover, even with a bunch of flashbanged enemies. Maybe if it was like one guy, but when it's like everyone, that kind of raises some eyebrows.
Grenade out!
We're just gonna chip down these advent troopers. Oh, I actually could have just shot at one of them. I'm not really thinking too hard about my moves right now. I'm just kind of taking the moves and doing shots as they happen.
Our way is made clear. Their cursed champion falls.
Rolling out.
Okay, everybody else over here just start running up. We will get ready to chop these guys to death when the time comes.
Moving to position.
I should really be trying to focus on getting more kills on XCOM. All these resistance recruits always take every single bit of EXP. I love how fast this soldier runs. You can snipe from there next round, assuming anything is even still alive. We also have hypnography and deception, none of that matters. Just, I don't know, just sit here and Overwatch or something. Oh sure, let's do that with you. You have like shielding and stuff so you can afford to take some hits.
Give me that.
Alright, any other moves? There's too many units to move and not enough to do with these guys.
Moving to Overwatch.
Here comes one grub running in. It does actually manage to do the poison cloud.
Barely a hit.
Who's getting hit by the poison cloud? This guy. And there we go. Let's finish him off.
Up in the sky.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Okay, let's try to give these last two kills to XCOM at least. I feel like XCOM deserves some kills here. One shot for our sniper. Excellent.
Like a nylon rope. I'm rich.
And finally, this guy should be dead. Probably, maybe. Get him no tech. Beautiful work. Let's get ready to kill the remaining enemies on the map. Everyone just Overwatch. I was also wondering which is best, expanded magazine or autoloader, but expanded magazine better than autoloader in my opinion if you use a lot of Overwatch. There's two ways to look at it. The first way is the mission length. Since autoloaders are limited, they are theoretically better for timed missions and small scale missions, whereas expanded magazine, when you're killing like 40 enemies on an HQ, is a little bit better. The other question you have to ask yourself is how much burst you actually need before you're forced to reload. So for example, a zone of control person, not zone of control, in the, what's that perk called? It's like the kill zone. A kill zone unit needs as many shots as possible to kill 8 enemy units. An area suppression based unit would also need a lot of ammunition.
Get it together. Target eliminated.
First and foremost, though, you should figure out whether or not you need a lot of shots per round. Then after that, you can decide whether or not you want the auto-loader or the other one. Alright, cleanup duty. One dead guy.
Hostile terminated.
Can we get 2 dead guy? Not dead.
Bees, bees.
It's okay, we got more from where that came from. You guys are doing a lot of not enough damage. Can you guys get some enough damage, please? Can you just get, like, not original casual? Like, hit everything except for that person. Fine, just get the gunner. Gunner is the biggest threat here. Once we get rid of him, this entire turn is relatively safe. What? He's still alive! Somebody put him out of his misery. There we go. You're getting the final kill, I think. No, not you. Where's the ice guy? I want the ice guys to get more kills. There we go.
Confirmed. All hostiles are down and the area is secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished. Great job, Commander. We sent the Chosen back to their...
Wait, is Ronar actually using a single sword Storm Rider? No, I just forgot to put the shield on him. I was gonna do a double sword Storm Rider too, but I think since we're doing a defensive Storm Rider and an Overwatch Storm Rider, we won't really get a chance to use the double sword one. I think you're supposed to use top row if you want to do a double sword Storm Rider.
Years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
We shall overcome. That's right, we will overcome this crisis. Very clean intel retail. Yeah, it was a really clean one. We've been having some nice missions right now. I think I'm getting into the hang of the Beyond Legendary stuff. I feel like this is the part where if I was Arvius, I'd be like, this is too easy. Buff the enemies by like another 2 HP points or something. I feel like if I were Arvius, that's exactly what I should be doing. Lots of promotions. I like this. Alright, we even get a couple of weapon mods for our troubles, and some alloys and Elerium crystals, although that's not a whole bunch. How are we getting those alloys and Elerium crystals from the Chosen? Are we like just shaving off parts of their armor from their dead body?
Word from the front lines, XCOM has once again proven that despite what Advent would have you believe, humanity...
Okay, we're looking for Liberation 3 there, or Liberation 2 here. We're also looking for alien alloys. Let's pick up some alloys, because I'm pretty sure this is expiring very soon, and before I forget, let's actually do this mission. Extremely light resistance personnel. I do want a bit more personnel for this region. It also gets us some more rookies so we can train them up how we like. Rescue contacts. This is a hack mission, so we should be bringing in our hijacker. If you guys hear noises outside, I think that's a leaf blower. Bring the Frost Squad once more. I really want to train up these guys. I think they're gonna have a nice role for our endgame squads eventually. Maybe we'll train up Faithless Zealot a little bit more, and one more soldier to bring along with us. Let's make it... I guess our Shinobi should be fine. Mission for the Shinobi. We have enough infiltration to do this mission just like this. Our loadout is very, explosive heavy, shall we say.
In position for deployment.
Avenger plotting new course.
Free some rebels, collect some yogurt. Yeah, I'm assuming we already have like 1 or 2 Faceless in both regions with the amount of people we have recruited. I have not found Liberation 2 in this region up here yet. There's our Liberation 2 that we can't do. Well, that's not happening right now. Another batch of soldiers fully trained up. Let's go train up another batch. Now then, we got ourselves a brand new hijacker, another 59 hack stat hijacker. Don't have ECM on this guy, we have sensors overlay. Revival protocol is nice, allows us to ignore drones a bit.
From what I've heard, the Resistance has already seen a boost in their recruitment efforts after word of the commander's arrival got around. They've needed a leader just as much as we have, and now they'll be expecting us to be
that is that.
It hurts. Not that I'm worried. We've got plenty of people itching to take on Advent. Things are just starting to get interesting.
Things are just starting to get interesting, he says. Okay then, let us continue scanning over here because Liberation 2 should be found after this one expires. Missed the first cycle, unfortunately. Alright, this one is going to be at very light difficulty. It'll be a lot tougher than the last ones that we've done. Rescue VIP from vehicle. We should have plenty of rockets to do this mission. Let's try our best. And hopefully we can get a nice liberation on the second region. Ideally, you get a liberation on the second region because how it works is, normally if you want to contact nearby places, you need a radio tower. But those radio towers cost increasingly higher amounts of supplies. I think the first one already cost like, was it 200 or 300 supplies? It's a lot. So it costs a lot to build those radio towers, and your starting region comes with a radio tower by default. If you start the liberation chain for the second region though, you can get a radio tower after you do the network tower mission, so a lot of veteran Long War players like to try and force the liberation in the second region first, which is kind of what we're doing right now, and we are succeeding at it, so that's good. I wonder how effective using Overwatch to kill the Chosen is, because from what I've seen, apparently the Chosen doesn't have like full dodge chance against it, and if you spec out some really high accuracy soldiers with like hollow targets, you might be able to get a situation where you have like 70% accurate Overwatches to bypass their enhanced layered armor. That last encounter with the assassin kind of inspired me a little bit.
Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location for the VIP.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives. Explosives. Explosives.
Alright, there's the hack. We can do one of two things. We can go around this way and try to sneak around everything and then bust the guy out, or we can just go straight through. We have 3 rockets on this guy, 2 regular rockets, 1 toxic rocket, another rocket on this guy, no rocket on the Thunder, no rocket on you, no rocket on you. Should we try to fight everything? Or should we try to avoid everything? That is the question. I think it's very hard to avoid everything with a Shiv on the team. Otherwise, I probably would have picked that option. Let's go through the main city center and find everything and fight them all. Also, if we try to stealth it and then halfway through all the enemies find us, the mission just turns into a shit show, so it's probably better to just do this. I wonder if there's anything on the roof. Okay, the roof is safe. We can have the Shiv drop down on top of enemies when the time comes.
Got it. Moving. Running. On the move.
One nice thing about fighting around here is that we do get access to the gas station. That means enemies are more likely to be revealed and killed next to the explosive
Orders
tanks.
confirmed. Moving out. Hostile forces spotted.
First unit is a drone. Does that explosion actually harm the drone though? I want you in a position where I can rock it. I think here should be perfect.
Copy that.
I think I just want everyone up here. Is that safe? I'm pretty sure it's safe, but I'm just going to be a little bit extra paranoid here. Okay, is this marking the drone? That is marking the drone, okay. I don't know if I want to burn my concealment on this engagement here.
Moving on target location. We've got a hostile squad here.
Okay, I'm willing to burn my engagement on that pod. Good, excellent. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Well, that sucks. The entire enemy team gets a free action against us. Shivs are actually a big liability when you need to, like, not brute force a mission. I'll have to keep that in mind in the future. I can use my sawed-off shotgun to at least shred some armor against this thing. Or I could try to kill it with the point blank. If it comes down this way, it'll die to a point blank. It's not guaranteed. If I take the first shot, then it's guaranteed to die. If it comes down our way. Let's try to avoid getting 2 people stunned. If it comes down this way, we should be able to kill it, hopefully. Don't mind control him, please. Good.
Now, damn it, now!
Excellent, it missed us. Here comes the frost droid. I need you to miss us. He's got a shitty overwatch. This guy's got a good shot though. A bit of chip damage. Ouch. Ooh, from behind. Uh-oh.
Team Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to
Please stand next to that
latent
explosive
psionic
thingy and just
energy
die.
They may have once possessed.
Oh, they didn't all stand next to it though. Alright, 2 of them stood next to it. They might down a guy. Hang in there, don't go down yet. We need you. Alright, it's going after the guy that's already panicked, so I guess that's fine. Drone number 2, going after... Oh, they're just gonna bully him. Oh, these drones are bullies. Okay. Took a bit of damage here, but we're still alive, and that's what matters. Now get me that rocket and destroy these people. The priest managed to live that. That's actually very impressive. Rocket number 2 on drones or on those guys? I don't actually know. I think I definitely want to heal this person though. And we need to come back here and kill these fellows.
I'm going.
Beautiful. One dead guy right there. Scrap metal for us. I am going to have you trigger this guy's scrap metal. Or trigger this guy's attempt to run away. And if he dies, then he just dies. If he doesn't, he'll die from the shot afterwards. Then after this, we just need to take care of these remaining drones here. Can we get a hit on 2 drones but not the guy? Yes, we can. The other option is to send it straight up here and try to decimate these things. Those things are actually easier to kill than the drones, so I'm gonna go for the drone. I hope it doesn't destroy our cover. That shouldn't destroy your cover, that should only destroy the thing that's highlighted in red, right? If I remember correctly, that's how this works. If it does, I'm so sorry to that guy. Yes, it works out exactly like I thought. And all that's left is this Shiv not failing its shot. Oof. Oh, is he out in the open now? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, maybe they can just all miss their shots. You guys want to just all miss your shots? Yeah, everyone want to just miss their shots? Just miss. Just miss. Ah, apparently they're not shooting at him. Oh god, that damage. I guess he's stunned so they don't see him as a threat. I don't actually know why they didn't get him. Okay, this mission has quickly went from like, oh, this is okay to, oh shit, everything is burning on fire now.
Launching.
More rockets, please. Oh, it didn't hit the explosive. That was the important thing. Okay, you're in danger of dying here. I have to not mess around with this. Shoot the drone or shoot the explosive. You can run up here and kill this guy, that's one option. We found 8 enemies, there's actually one more group of enemies out there. You can chop this guy and run back to safety because you're carrying 1 sword, right? Yes. You can chop, then where would you move to safety? Like back here? Probably back there. Okay. Alright, I think I have all my actions set up. So you start with this guy. See if we activate anything else first. But I do need these troopers dead. They do so much damage to center mass. The 2 to 4 damage that it shows is actually really misleading. They do a lot more damage than that. I can hide back here, but I think hiding over here is better. If we see something else here, everyone's going to be in a lot of trouble. I think here's the better choice.
Is it clear?
Oh, you can't point blank the thing. I guess there's a limit to the range on that. That would make sense. I guess we leave the drone alive for 1 more round, and then we should aid protocol. Alright, so you do need to come back to here. You do have a kill on that thing, so probably aid protocol on... Is it that guy or this guy standing out in the open? I'm actually more scared that this guy will die to the sectoid. I think aid protocol on this guy. And then next round we kill the drone, I guess. hope our agent doesn't go down. I need you to get closer to the sectoid so you can kill it next round. I'm gonna put you all the way up to here. Here comes, oh, a sectoid observer right now. Exactly what we didn't need. This should be the last group though. There might be another group of 2, but I think it's unlikely.
Taking fire over here.
That aid protocol saving your life right now. Even if just barely. We need to kill that sectoid this round.
I can't move.
Oh my god, this guy's just dodging all the hits. Not enough to kill. Come on, game. I need that. Hey, Lamau, it missed. Okay, we got really lucky there. That was like a 5% chance that it missed. It happened last time too. I'm okay with this. We need stuff like this every once in a while. Okay, now then, we need to start killing things here. Drone. Salted grub. What do we go for first? I could chop the drone, but that's only 50%. I need to start killing that sectoid. This one too. We have a flamethrower on this person, as well as a toxic shrapnel rocket. This thing's immune to poison, I believe. So the only thing that's relevant for that rocket is actually the sectoid, but that prevents me from running my guys up to kill it. I have a flamethrower on you. What would that flamethrower be good for? The grub, I guess, right? But the main threat is this sectoid. This zombie that he summoned is a problem. We need to ensure that guy dies. This is top priority. Ensuring that this guy dies is just... that's a must. I can stab this guy and then shoot the sectoid in the back. Yeah, let's start with that. Good damage. Then turn around and shoot the sectoid in the back. If a crit, he would die. If we min-roll, that's unfortunate, but that's also okay. Then afterwards, sword guy over here can dispose of this sectoid from around this corner. Good.
Vous en voulez encore?
Zombie dead, and you're gonna run back to safety right over here, away from that thing, hopefully. I need to find some way to just get him far away from you. Then after that, this guy over here is going to go after this sectoid. Try to remove him from the game. Beautiful.
You want some more? I have it.
Okay then, this mission would have been a lot more problematic if we had like one more guy stunned. It would have taken like at least 2 rounds, 3 rounds longer, and we would have probably had to deal with reinforcements. I'm very happy that it did not come down to that. I'm very, very happy with this. Can we kill that drone? Thank you, finally killed it. That drone has been alive for like 2 turns longer than it should have been.
Prepping flamethrower.
D'accord, j'y vais.
Alright, this mission was quite rough, but we made it through. Hey, they keep missing. I'm okay with this. Bring on all the bad RNG for the aliens. Yes. Give them the bad RNG. Leave me alone. The aliens can have it.
Alright, I'll go. Adjusting aim.
Lamau. Hey, Lamau.
Finally. Something over here. You want some more? I've got it.
Oh, you're gonna be on fire. Well, do you have a med kit nearby? I don't think I have any more med kits. Everyone here just needs to leave, but I need to like ensure that there's no aliens left.
Okay,
I just need like one turn to ensure it. Before I start running down to like a central path.
Good to go. Too close to the heat. About to get burned to a crisp. It hurts.
Okay, Shannon is... Did it say there was alien contact still? I didn't notice.
Here I come.
I hope there isn't.
On it. Tout de suite. What's over there? Ready to go.
No more contact, good. Oh boy, this team took so much damage.
Let's move already. Hacking in now.
No enemy protocol for our troubles. I was really hoping for that. I wanted to really buff out our agent. I can't see the hack. Try that again, except this time face the vehicle. Hello? Excuse me? Let me win the mission, damn you!
Let's do this.
Okay, next round we'll win the mission.
Rolling out. Bien reçu.
The game has decided that I'm just never allowed to win, no matter what happens. I'm never lucky. But Ronar, you just dodged like 3 70% shots in a row. I'm never lucky, Twitch chat.
Breaking their security.
Delete and turn around if you have better debug camera. That's alright. We can do it this way too. Get some alloys. We really badly need alloys early on. Especially since we're mag rushing. Mag rushing for the alloys means we need lots of this stuff.
Tired of waiting around.
VIP récupéré et prêt pour l'extraction.
Moving on target location.
Y a quoi par là?
Alright, you guys, let's go home.
Renfort ennemi en approche.
No, no more reinforcements. We're done. This mission has way too much excitement for one day.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, ooh, we got a raid going on. Thank you very much for the raid, I am TKL. How's everyone doing from that stream right now? How's it going, Leroy, everybody? Any casualties? No casualties at all. Or no deaths, but we got injuries. Lots of injuries on this mission. Liberation 2, we pulled through quite nicely.
I would like to assure the citizens of Atlas.
We have been unlucky on the data pads so far. It's true, we haven't had a lot of data pads drop, so we couldn't get a lot of hackers' laptops. Would be nice if we can get a few more. We'll definitely get a ton after the HQ assault, so at the very least I just need to get that going.
Threats to our peace.
Casualties? What about competitivities? I get it. At first I was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, oh, because casual versus competitive. Casualties and competitivities.
This is the voice of the resistance, reminding you.
Thankfully he doesn't actually know how to take shots, he's a sword user.
Even after our brave fighters have driven the last of them from our world. So never give up hope, never surrender.
Okay then. Got some promotions. Nyan is our new soldier over here. Hack stat is quite low though. 85, that's like 9 below this guy. This guy had 14 hack stat as a rookie, so that's like perfectly average. He had 5 hack stat as a rookie. You will become our backup agent in case the first one fails us. Battle space and hidden reserves is quite good though. Oh man, you could do a hidden reserves hamstring build. Yeah, that would work. Run up to a group of enemies with, or a boss unit. Let's say Chosen Hunter, right? You run up to him with Run and Slice and you stab him. He loses 30 aim. You activate hidden reserves and then you immediately just do it again. That guy is going to be sitting at minus 60 aim. I believe Hunter has about 100 aim by endgame, so he's gonna be down to 40 aim only. That is quite powerful. Okay. I'm down for a build like that. So I guess you'd be more of a combat-focused agent. Maybe something like this. Something like either this or this. Probably this, just so we can hit the mutons, but this is fine too. Packmaster for more skulljacks. Lightning reflexes. Lightfoot for movement, and hamstring. That ought to be fun. Then after that, promotions for you guys. Let's get you guys promoted. Will Hunter be able to hit with the tracking shot even with 0 aim? He doesn't actually have tracking shot in Long War of the Chosen. So he actually has no way to hurt us as soon as we lower his accuracy down to 0, I think. I don't know, we'll have to find out if Tedster prepared anything for this type of scenario. I know with like the Assassin they made it so that her mobility can't go below a certain number, I think. Also, where's that Storm Rider? The one that got wounded a bunch. I am planning on making you into a Shield Storm Rider. I'll just give you that shield right now. He does have tracking shot, it's just... Oh, he does have a tracking shot. Interesting. I've never seen him use it, I think. No, I think I have seen him shoot with something called tracking shot, but it's not done the same way. It's done, like, completely differently, I think. Alright, we can either look for Liberation 3 down here, or we can continue looking for Liberation 2 up here. I'm thinking we focus purely on down here for the Liberation 2, or 3.
It's so hard to find a challenge these days. I just thought maybe I'd come up with something new.
There we go. More stuff dug out. We're gonna start working on probably this machinery down below. It gives the most amount of resources, and also it puts us closer to the exposed power coil. And next month should be coming by very soon. We'll do one last check just to make sure there's nothing else we wanted to do around here.
Avenger
Head up to the black market, I think. GTS is empty. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much for that reminder. Oh, that's not good if we're not training people. Oh, thank you very much for that. I was about to completely forget about these people here. Now then, I said I wanted a technician to have an extra frost person on the squad. That person will be our technician, and this person will be our other fusel. Have you heard some grumbling? That was my stomach. I should eat more food. You guys ever get that feeling when you're like just playing a game and you completely forget that you have food in front of you? My friend and my girlfriend both think I'm insane. Like, I can just go forever without eating as long as I have a video game in front of me. I'll just be like, oh yeah, I haven't eaten in like 2 days or something.
Setting course for Indonesia.
Is this what we call addiction? got our scientist mission. It is at very light. Ooh, very light. I don't know if we can do this at very light. How much intel do we have?
Commander, we currently have no
70.
new supplies coming in. We'll need to
How
seek
strong
out new
is
means
this
of
squad?
replenishing our resources.
I have a grappling hook for enemy troopers. We got a good amount of flamethrower and rocket. We have a flamethrower. We have 2 flamethrowers. If we come across a sectoid observer, could we handle it? Oh, man, I might have to boost this, but I don't want to spend 30 intel on a basic mission that doesn't need it. We might need to, though. Is it okay to try to push through this mission without intel spending? I still need to spend 30 intel on a Liberation 2 and a Liberation 3 and another Liberation 3. That's like 90 intel that needs to be spent. I think we're gonna push through this. We have a reasonably strong squad. It's not a weak squad by any stretch of the imagination. It's reasonably strong. I'd do it without the boost. I was thinking the same thing too. Hey, we can break in the blast canisters as anti-drone tech. Oh yeah, we can finally use that. Does that still have accuracy tied to it though? Or is that more like a grenade now? For me, eating is an action that does not require thought. Be strong, flex on aliens. Yeah, we just gotta be strong here, I think. ADHD is a curse sometimes. Honestly, it's not even something I think about too much. I'm just like, oh yeah, I forgot about things. And then people get angry at me. And I'm like, oops, people are angry at me. But I think with my life experiences, my brain has developed in a way where it's just like, yeah, I don't really care about what other people think anymore. Eating is an action that does not require thoughts. It's kind of like that for me, so it's weird, okay? If it's food that tastes really good, for example, a bag of Lay's barbecue flavored chips, I'll just eat it. All of it, all in one sitting, the party-sized bags. But if it's something healthy, then I'm just like, oh, I'm just gonna leave this here while I play my games. And then, like, one entire day passes, I'll be like, oh wait, yeah, I should eat that.
The Resistance confirmed it's one of their codes.
Hey, I finally finished! First time finishing a meal on stream, guys. Are you proud of me?
Escort the VIP to the evac point. Stay alert for hostile contacts.
I can't have snacks or 0 prep time food in my house because I'll just eat it all.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP and proceed to the evac volume for extraction.
To instruct your men to exercise restraint using
already knows we're here, so your position is concealed for the extraction.
Explosives.
Oh, we're not concealment for this one. I have a ninja, right?
Commander.
Yes, we do have a ninja. Good.
I'm all over it.
It's so weird for many people, healthy and tasty is a contradiction. It is weird. You would think that we'd evolve to like healthy foods, but it's just not like that for a lot of people. I can shoot this rocket at these guys and just completely blow them up. I kind of want to just open fire here as our start. If I fail to kill everything else, though, then that guy might be in some trouble. And by some, I mean you're going to take a lot of damage from that sectoid if I don't set this up correctly. I really want to shoot the rocket as my start. The sectoid's immune to it. Do we decide to run up right now? I think what we'll do is we'll just nice and safely move
Whatever
up
it
to
is,
this
I'm willing to
corner.
put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
If only my sniper started on that tile, I could have engaged this round. Okay. I think we lead the target against the Biotrooper. And we'll overwatch with everyone else. That will be the beginning of this turn. Please be dead. Ah, he didn't even die from that. Really hoping he would die from that. Mowed down one trooper, that's good. That is quite nice to have. Now, unfortunately, the rest of them are on Overwatch. I can shoot one rocket to dispose of the trooper. I can have you come up and throw knives on the sectoid, or just slice the sectoid. I believe that doesn't trigger the Overwatch. We tried that earlier and it didn't. I can grapple up to here. I can run the Overwatch. I can burial shot. Burial shot doesn't help us here. I can take down into a shot against the sectoid. That's quite nice. I think I would like to have that. I think right here doesn't trigger the Overwatch because you don't trigger Overwatch on any of the moves until you get up to here. If I'm wrong about that, we lose a ninja, but I'm pretty sure I'm not wrong about that.
Get it together.
Missed! You just had to make this mission hard for me, didn't you? You just had to make this mission hard for me, didn't you? Okay, we can't remove the Overwatch from the sectoid with that because he's immune to explosions, but we can have a VIP tank the hit. No, he can actually kill the VIP with a shot from there. How do I deal with this sectoid? Good. We ran alongside this cover to make sure that we would get half cover against his shot. Then we start doing damage to this guy. Beautiful shot. Can we make that a kill here?
I am a lazy good for nothing.
Call me cocky, but there's an alien out there I can't kill. I haven't met him and killed him.
Nice shot. Excellent work.
Delicious.
Alright, we had to use up one rocket for the first pod. That is 3 out of 10 or 12. I'm gonna take this time to get a quick reload in. VIP is gonna step back with the squad. I'm gonna take the steps that we know are safe and just kind of get up to the squad over here so we can cover some distance-ish. I'll keep the VIP head down over here. The evac is right up ahead on top of one of these middle buildings here. Back building, in fact. Listen to see if you hear any music. If you don't hear any music, it is safe to move up to approximately where the VIP is. If you do hear music, then you gotta position very carefully.
Where are we going?
On the move.
Everyone else around here still has their rockets available.
My powder powder walk 100 miles with the mule, 2 goats, and the shoe on his back.
Maintaining position.
My patience is deep and your head is back.
Nothing. Still no music. That's good. We did shoot a rocket. I feel like there should be enemies on us.
Getting it done.
Follow road.
Fly the white flag of war.
Where are we going?
Squad is just gonna keep on moving upwards. Heads down, everyone else, Overwatch.
The hay is warm and tells Rolf all.
Where is all the enemies? This is supposed to be a very light mission. I'm surprised that there's like nothing. It's gotta be here, right? There we go, we hear the music. Okay then. Oh, your shadow was up. I didn't even need to scout with the VIP.
Headed there now. I have eyes on the enemy.
A pod of 4. Wow, that's a big pod right there.
Moving to position.
Okay, they're really guarding that evac zone. They really want to ensure that we do not walk out of here alive. Let's start with a lead the target against, I don't actually know, priest or droid? Probably droid. Do they activate if I do that? Oh, they do activate. I have to not move the VIP if I want to do VIP scouting strats. Good hit, but not enough for a kill. Okay, at this point, everything else on the map should be running into us. Let's prepare our Rocketeers to throw rockets against everything out there. So everyone just line up somewhere. Ready up your rockets and prepare for some fun. We're also going to set up some overwatches right about here. You don't need to overwatch. Actually, stay on overwatch just in case something like dashes all the way up. I don't think that'll happen though. Frost Priest is running around in circles. Are they guarding the evac zone? Were they guarding the evac zone? That's a new one. I'm gonna shoot that guy up there too. You know what? Pull everything. Or, well, if you had hit it, we could have pulled everything. Oh, they still activate. Nice. Why do I want to pull everything, you might ask? So that they are all in a nice position for me to rocket. Oh, look at that rocket. Looking pretty good.
Away with you, protuberance of the flesh!
Get him. One down. Can we get 2 down? Ah, you're a bit far. A bit far away, unfortunately. Can you grapple up there?
Whatever it is, I'm willing to put wave after wave of men at your disposal.
Yes, you can. Excellent. Well, at least you tried. If I am going to hit something else with a rocket, none of these can hit. Barely.
Yes, thank you.
Ooh, we can get the burial shot. I have to get damage off against him though.
Firing rockets.
Alright, let's get some more rockets against these guys. Excellent work. More rockets out.
Target's cleared.
Yes, I believe you will get revealed after shooting a rocket launcher at the enemies. Understood. Completely understandable, honestly. No, my burial shot was wasted! Hi. Bye. Alright, and after that, VIP can sit somewhere where he won't die. Just keep your head down here. Frost Priest moving in. He's going for the stasis on ZZ Jing. Interesting choice. I am a little bit worried for Slightly DM. He's kind of sitting out here exposed a little bit. This guy does get to cast all his abilities, and I believe he gets to shoot even. No, he doesn't get to shoot if he moves. Okay, that's good to note. Blinding Cold. You want to miss that? Miss. 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 Resisted. Yeah!
I think I'm bleeding.
Okay, a little bit of chip damage. Nothing too crazy. We should be able to force our way through this mission now. I am going to just run up here and take this guy down, and then we're going to fire a rocket up there in that direction. Just make sure that's actually what I'm doing. We have a shot from you and a shot from you. And we also have a chop with you. If I chop with you, can the guy back here run up and... No, he cannot. Okay. Yeah, let's start with this. Okay, he does survive that. How do I make sure that he dies? I don't have any Overwatch against him. I have you as Overwatch. I can also shoot a rocket. 2 to 5 damage, but these rockets aren't particularly strong. I think you just need to run up so you can support the team. And you, sir. What do I do with you? Let me just chop this guy. 3 to 5 damage. The chances that we get a kill are pretty low, though.
Moving to position.
Not gonna connect, unfortunately. Everybody else just run up. Try to get ready to set up a flamethrower and all that other fun stuff. This should be the last group of enemies on the map. And I guess Overwatch. VIP, I'm gonna run you into the full cover up there. Not the best turn. The priest is actually still alive, which is kind of a problem. I was hoping to land that knife and then I could just rocket that guy for like at least 1 enemy removal. We got 3 enemies alive though. Got him, nice work.
The beast has stopped. Gather round, Rolf, as I cannot contain the Christmas mirth crawling up my back hair.
Do these guys actually do anything? I don't think I've ever seen their attack succeed. I think I've never seen their attack succeed, actually. Alright, let me just make sure that I still have a ladder up here. I blew up this ladder. There's a ladder inside of there. I think this should be fine. Probably. It's either that or nobody's making it out. I think it's fine. Just don't blow up too much of this building. Wow, that attack was fire. If I could see anything past the fire.
Why can it always be my turn?
Alright, everyone quickly climb up before the entire place collapses. Imagine there was actual physics. So if you destroyed too much of the structural integrity of the front of the building, the entire building would collapse and you'd have to get a new evac zone.
Fire's getting worse here.
I want everyone to know that I just missed a 99% shot. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Sovereign. It's okay, you'll get many more of those as your campaigns grow bigger and bigger.
Where should we go?
Did that help inspire you a little bit more, or did that make you feel worse?
Once again, we meet at last.
Sentry and Royd, we can take care of that, no problems. We do need to cover the sniper person that's starting to run in, because that guy is very far away, I think. Oh no, you're actually pretty close by. I think that's everyone here. Yeah, we can make it out. Okay, let's go home.
Let's push on through.
And good job, squad. You guys did great. Round of applause for this squad. They managed to do a flawless mission with 10 enemies on it. No easy feat. Especially without laser weapons, which we should have by now. We're just getting good missions back to back. I hope this doesn't reflect poorly on our future. I also got really lucky on quite a few of the early missions, which is nice. It helps us get through some of the bigger challenges that we'll be facing later on. Getting really strong units, experienced up, and not dead. The thing about not getting your soldiers wounded is that it's twofold, right? One is that they're still alive, but two is that they get to do more missions and rank up even quicker. It builds upon itself if you can just get that snowball rolling. Oh, they're talking about cooking in chat and I missed it. Okay, let me tell you guys all about my cooking adventures. I remember when I first started trying to learn how to cook, I was terrible at it. Like, back when I was at home, I would try things like, oh, I gotta try cooking this egg. How long am I supposed to cook it for? I don't know, but the yolk is supposed to still be yolky, right? And I didn't know what kind of oils to use, so I just like looked in the pantry and I found like sesame oil. I was like, oh, I can use sesame oil to cook with, right? And I tried frying an egg inside of sesame oil, and when I ate it, the entire thing was still raw, because sesame oil doesn't actually cook things properly unless you use a lot of heat. And yeah, that was my first experience cooking, eating a raw egg dipped in sesame oil. And then eventually I got a little bit better, but I really got a lot more practice when I moved in with my girlfriend, and we have our own place. And now I can make some really nice, delicious, healthy meals. We oftentimes eat salmon, because salmon's good, and it's like my favorite type of fish. Fun fact, guys, if you guys ever have to know, salmon is Ronar's favorite type of fish, whether cooked or raw. I think a lot of people suck at cooking. Probably. I think when you suck at cooking, it makes it a little bit harder to stomach the stuff that you make. Right now, we have like a favorite dish at home. My girlfriend's favorite dish, and her parents also loved it too, is like this beef stew that I make. It's like more like a pot roast, but we just get some beef chuck from Costco, throw some vegetables in, as well as like a little bit of spices and sauces. It tastes amazing. Super hearty, very thick, goes really well over rice. Probably goes well with like mashed potatoes and stuff too. I think that's what it's supposed to go with originally, but we eat it with rice because we're Asian. It's like the dish that I'm most proud of making, just because everyone always loves it every time I make it. Same, love me salmon. Yeah, salmon's great, isn't it? It's very creamy kind of fish texture. It tastes really good. My favorite type of sashimi also. Sashimi, sushi,
I did my best
however
to
you like to prepare your
ready
fishies.
for what they're going up against, but having the commander back is a big...
We got another scientist, which is helpful. Officer autopsy will complete just a little bit sooner, hopefully. Got another mission down here that's ready in 7 hours. Let's get ready for that.
Traitors who have left the service of the Elders on
Priority message coming through, Commander. Putting it on screen now.
I had
Not
high
doing
hopes for
anything.
resistance under your leadership, Commander.
Intense
and
training.
you have outdone yourself.
Intense training. Is the first assassin that you meet always doing nothing? 9 officer corpses? Excuse me? 9? Ain't nobody ever paying 9 officer corpses just to know what a hidden event is. Let's be real now. Nobody's ever gonna pay that much. Nobody in their right mind, at least.